Anope. And once up here, Neat FM 100.9. YouTube and so despite media. Now it's now Shebi. So far, if you are chance Samson a year, Quabina Mafo. Atnase. Anope and 7 to say. I'm penny say this year man you could one person destabilize it now by no. I said no I say move NDC for I want person me cool and baby sir. Sa.
I'm very certain that you hear comments and concerns, even from your own party, calling on you, appealing to you to re-energize your party, bring new ideas, new energies, reshuffle ministers especially. Are you going to do, or do you have any plans of a major reshuffle anytime soon?
I don't, but even if I did, even if I did, Gaddafi, with respect, it's not on your radio station.
You will not reshuffle anybody here.
I'm not going to reshuffle anybody here. That is a matter that I will take in an appropriate way. But let me say it again. I know that people are making a lot of noise about this matter.
Okay.
But several of the people who are responsible for assisting me to steer the country out of the difficulties that we inherited and out of the difficulties that have subsequently come are still in place. And many of them, for me, have done an outstanding work. Their output has been considerable. And that's what I look at. There's an issue about reshuffle or the performance of ministers. It isn't as if it is something that every now and then my mind comes to. It's a daily preoccupation for me. I'm required on a daily basis to ask myself whether the output of particular ministers is up to the mark. I am the final authority, and if they're not up to the mark, I'm required to act. But if the output measures the expectations, then I don't have any strong reasons to heed the call. The calls come from all kinds of reasons. NDC wanting to destabilize your government is one. There are people who are also looking for jobs.
Especially since yesterday. People have been sending me CVs to give to you.
well, there you are. So, I'm not disputing that there is quite a lot of attention on it, but I also think it is important for us to have a really holistic look at this matter and be certain of what we're doing. But as I say, it's not no responsible leader, president, prime minister will announce, I intend to reshuffle my... No. If you're going to do it, you do it. If you're not going to do it, you just continue. So that's what I have to say.
100.9 Ghana Montie Sunye. Yankwe, the one crata and a pay, Yanin 70 bina, M. Commodore Sopa. So far.
I was here for your share the one crata, no, I say I higher needs 0.9, aha. Sadi and Sada and Aqua, and the Asha said, yeah, and you're not me the daily statement, the one crata, no, and not me de Ashas here. Now, Ghana man penina na adodanko kufuad wa denim hanum adodejeta wanwanga sadia wanu washe ni kiki na wabona atade kyese dress yan wade ato anim hanu nya dress enketo na ene ne podium ni si na anim saa na wakasa de ene no wo kire se Ghana ebeye emaye nsukura emaye nsuro eyedane anu a twedi ampo nyankopɔ ba se yadom no sadia wo can do spirit no wo be hye yeden enti yemfa sa can do spirit ne nta na chi na yedane anu a economy no ebesan agina ne na so biemu wo kyese Ghana mampani asan de aso abofom wo se eye ekwan ye no no eda yendi wo mu entimi ntwa ne kama wo nya ne nta sade ebe ya akwabadie nsam nso no ebetimi afa nso mapa frɛ yie e wo sampatam ho no mo na sansoso na wo kyese NPP amanyoko no so wo mo aya amamre ne amane amachese wo mo de akai titinani Haruna Iseku eno so eda anim hanom na Minerals Commission won so ede nsama ba betudwa se na anu ada no na nkrofofo kire se magistrate bi a wokokotena ho no mawura no aha wo se wo mo ye illegal mining bi wo ho no no ne dan na chi ni bangalo ho no no enti yade e betimi ede ohawa ba beja na pomudensem so na Minerals Commission dia ba betudwa se wo mo nhwehwemu a wo ma ye na siase enya no koreda senka saade no anase senka ko ban se illegal mining bi mpo ekoso e wo na afie na chiri wonom a anase na fi chiri wonom mpo a ke bia de how bi e ba beja na pomudensem so a eno so ye nhwehwemu a Minerals Commission dia ba betudwa eti we no eda daily statement da obokrata no anim ene ye de bi e ma wo ba bia onso
na tell guy the bokrata no anim wan say the bokrata would one de mampeni na na do danko akufuado en wo so ntakrache wom and I will copy mu etifi mantem radio station ba kwa watamale North Star Radio no wani wo kasa nsam no and we bu no tot nkakra nkra de atama de bokrata awudo ni nyina mampeni na do danko akufuado kire se ade aye friend say resafo na nya by force wo prokwaku no wode no ho na wusa wo mu tiem resafo no asa NDC 4% womu destabilize na memuo no awobuo no amemuo no aya kama aya wo ne mana ya emude de frem no womu peso womu ya no womu se no keke enti na da bia na resafo sa resafo no ayomu a en womu tientie mu kasa no no mampani na na de danko akufuado de for now de enyanka ne pra ho tim no a wani wo mu bobo no wati wonum ti wo mu tiliva pa Ghana Revenue Authority for so intercept wo mu tese prepaid meters bi a enkofo bi small gre Ghana Revenue Authority for akwati wonum enja bi anansem bi beto dwa etre se wo ba Ghana economy no se wo pe ten se good better best no a ye de eya west ya tikwa kire kura enidaso bi anim na nu na sikasam so afote so otia sankofo no mu ye ratings no wo Ghana ha ye no wo mu nete mo kwatena ba bia no ma ye ratings de abase obi economy nye munim nam wo a mo ho de na mo sra pro mama yarega en water say electoral commission Ghana card no aye be use do ato aba no siasi ya no saa enkoamani bete ho enti eye afa mampani na de danko akufuado rade adomu a watena se legal aid commission omo reform funds bi obepa ho ntoma de bakate adenu abenda wo mampani na do ne space eni ni suit wesa no a wode kika bitira NDC fo no a na tresa mampani na ni abre papa afei de bokrate tiri anum senso Ghana yakwa kwaje medals no enum ewo Birmingham Commonwealth Games yakoso no yetumi akwa akwaji bi ete aba
ma me fa define that obokrata no ento aso e na define that obokrata no anim hanom no eye yendi sabre aso Ghana man pani e de abofom so omo hya ase no omo kwan no omo ntwamfa ma omo na kwan no fa no tuma pemfra no eno so eda anim hanom nti man pani ene empanifo nananom atankwanyankaye ene omo ejina anim hanom amampani kura ni Sophie na ne wode esa anwa no e wo fom saa so na watch say Ghana Port and Harbour Authority woman so my commission 4 million sports complex.
Monsieur, maminko amano so na yeni nkomo kakra. Ora isi edun ketia General Secretary Manyoko NDC. Yene no eni nkomo. General da simo akwa baba ni TFM so anpe. Empomu. Ensem komo na se bem secretary bia yensa akabie hu bio hanum saying mo branch elections na ensem no niamoka ene ye pese yenya emu nchichimu ni ye pa se modi eye nhihye rules bi egu honum say ama eye branch elections no amo pese eye omudi suo hu
e bibia o ya o branch na enku bomo omo everyone ntia de guidelines de amount egusua ye na o se da bia ye no o ja aka vidu kakra bi ni ebe the educator by boy and couple number to say Northern belt medal belt nina binto ya yeda bamu na last but one zone ya starting belt ha and symptoms in the adjust at the PPP na the data for the comfort you do need symptom priko na admana tin na costo not enuntina admana every akata.
Oh, okay. So far no branch elections no me fan say ahoboa ni bibia egusu kama won.
Oh, akoyi pa osha third zone na make up 5 northern regions. If you need na boko baby ba ko pe na problem ya change asan se ya best man pa ko na o ma ko ba na ni se sala na ya ba middle zone to comprise bono ahafo and western north and also akonye ba ko my staff and basa dia tiwa and ya chinen to asaya stream and for the dia kwa and this is ya dia you to western central region. In fact, middle person at the western here, and this is Aka central region, Greater Accra, Montie, and a Volta. I don't know if you are three. I honor young Linton Kitibia, as I say, yet they Cocoboba, near to me, so
Oh, okay, right. So senya munhihye tie no internal reorganization say bia me fan say about branch elections they call ne didi so empo ekodu eye primaries no mu hwe say mu bewie ni time ben adekontia me busa we titiw no minim say nra omampanyi okopie North Star radio so no ni omudi nkomonsem ni bi ne nkomodiem no wo ka say no ho akra say amanyoku a wo mo ti abam ne ba no mo internal reorganization kra ometimi aye awie but na akwa say okay suggestion say NDC mu amu opposition kaba na akra nka musu awie mu de ba efikra na mo she branch elections no kra say
toda bia o omanpani anu mitana aja no akoka se mo atia no njiri so ya class ni mapa ono ana se so ya lawyer ni so mapa
ade hunji ni so ya lawyer ni
so no ana aka mimi ni be oni law degree ɛno deɛ maka aka n'anim ama wagye ato sɛ deɛ ɔde deɛ ɛyɛ ampa ɔni ɔyɛ lɔya ba nso ɔni na ɔde ɛno deɛ waka wano ama deɛ ati n'anim ama waka nkyɛn nso no bi ɛna ɔbaa parliament so bɛɛte a yɛyɛ no a ɔbɛyɛ asɔ no gyina na mekoko ti me wɔ ne me nkrataa mu a biribi anim a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔwɔ fɛn bi wɔ lɔ nti ɔno deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛno nti no sɛ obi saa no ɛnkasa na wamfa mmara amata ne kasa no ho a na ɛyɛ asesa onim sɛ mpipifoɔ wɔ hɔ mu kuo ɛna ndc wɔ ne kuo ɛna kuo biara kuo no mu mmra ɛna ɛyɛ mu adwuma ɛyɛ dɛn na mpipifoɔ ɛwɔ wɔ mu kuo wɔ mo mmra na wɔn de ayɛ wɔn adwuma na yɛyɛ de yɛ kuo ɛne yɛ mmra ɛyɛ yɛ adwuma a wɔde yɛ atoto mpipifoɔ hɔ sɛ wɔyɛ awie wɔyɛ wɔn nso ne yɛ awie nti sɛ wɔanyɛ ado ɔmo tie mu saa na ɔte mpɛgya na wɔahwɛ yɛ ano akɔka asɛm agyina nti yɛmfa ne nto nkyɛn ansa na menhyɛ gyesi nto a meka sɛ aba yɛ adwuma no mu no
Okay.
ɔho sɛ nto no baako ɛyɛ election no mu sika yɛ first no na nka yɛ party no yɛ dues every year party ɔnto aduasa neɛ no afei mpa ne ase dues mu kakra ɛyɛ 1 cedi for 30 years
1 cedi
1 cedi per member per month
bɛyɛ 30 years nie
30 years ni na tomu da
how general
nti afei ɛna yɛato mu akɔ 2 cedi yɛto mu koraa no obiara ne sɛ de kɔ 10 cedi no nyɛ ada
mpa cho 2 cedi na 2 cedi deɛ ɛna yɛ deɛ dɛn
sɛ wokɔ asɛ dɛ ma wo sɛ collection ate no nkɛtɛnkɛtɛ so woka bɔ mu a ɛtumi yɛ nneɛma bebree yɛ party no yɛ dodoɔ ekuo ɛno nti ɛyɛ 2 cedi per member per month na ɛsan sɛ wɔfa mu nti no na ne gyegyeɛ koraa no ahobɔ a wobɛyɛ de akɔgyegye no wowie a woanyanya sika a wobɛnya mfiri mu no na ɛntimi nte cost of collection no nti na baabi bebree wɔ hɔ a na amanfoɔ ɛntaa gyegye baabi wɔ hɔ a obi kɔnante mu a na ɔgye a na ɔde abɔ n'asaa so emu nkontabu ne adeɛ nyinaa na ayɛ basaa ɛno nti yɛyɛ no sɛ mmerɛ dane a no adane ho ɛno nti sɛsei no yɛde abɛɛfo no bia kwan so ɛbɛfa so agye party no mu sika sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wantua a ɔto bɛda hɔ wotua so a emu nkontabu deɛ ɛbɛba ne nsɛm wɔ amu no bi a ɔno nso ne so bɛda hɔ ɔde sɛse bɛkye no ɛno nti ɛne yɛabue app bi a yɛfa so gyegye party no mu sika yɛdi kan ɛyɛ 2 cedis no ɛno yɛfa abɛɛfo nkontankɛseɛ no so agyegye ɛna afei so filing fee sɛ wopɛ sɛ wogyina branch elections no bi a wotua filing fee ɛno nso yɛ 10 cedis ɛno nso wɔ kwan a yɛfa so agyegye a yɛapa ho ntoma abɔ ho dawuro a northern sector ɛne middle sector nyinaa wɔn papa si atua biribiara ma na yɛ kama yɛgyegye sika no nso a ɛsɛ ɔfo ho nsuo ɛno ara na ɛsɛ mu anenam nti yɛgyegye sika no nyinaa boaboa ano a na afei yɛakyɛ mu na yɛde emu fa 50% ɛde akɔ back to the constituencies a yɛde yɛ election no yɛde akɔbɔ election no ho bra yɛasan de emu 30% ɛde akɔ regions no a wɔn bɛhwɛ constituencies no so ama branch elections no akɔtɔ no na yɛde akɔma wɔn na afei yɛagya only 20% ama nationalfoɔ a yɛnsomasoma wɔn ama wɔn akɔti adwuma wɔn constituency they are not swap or bra. Enti akoto kama. Na nantana ya tete se enipa bi no ewe constituency ho acha apia de da pa ni no physical money. Amentina ubisa o mo edu app no o ka se mu nsu a problem wo bo en kon tem no ma nyama nti o mo de ene e de abata da bi obi anye futo na app no problem bia ma mu enti wa ba fa kira ko je obi tika ene e party for them fa ho ena wa ba kwa ko tia tika ma obi se abekan yenta eno so e wa temo ena ye form no so the utia tika no a ema code bi ema se wetia na o payment code ni eno na o de kire to o form a o de file no make no so a ema form no ya valid eti se wa pass system no ntia unya code no bi to form so eti se o ko abato bi mo a code enu o nomination form so a abato ni na ye gai ebetom enu ntina ye de ho kokobo abate obi a na se obi tie de sika papa no so ye wo akwa no bi no obetimi the source code they said the yes kaya o mo pe obetimi the source code let's say star 920 star 25 hash. Now I send it. Now and them ebeko. Anyone now person YouTube computer and use internet here. And also make quiet and also www.GhanaNDC.com. Ubia ayinu beba amwa follow from nyina enti na eno to what ya me enu nyina o ti pe ubenya acknowledgement wanya response say what ya code yes say o di code no e dey ato nomination form so say with them now ko enti wa pata akwa no to ya na obekwa akotia sika ma constituency secretary right now when ene let's say wow dibije na akwanya wo hoso say utimi di tikamo obi manye ma se utimi nya enti eno de ya ma ho kwan say 2024 no ana nipa ba ko branch ho no person betimi ya ma wa obetimi ya enti udi tikano manu a pese obeye ama a whole response about phone to say code ni ama your baby or payment checker and also is really taking
okay
and to the whole for now more be checking na undi aya you would do sika man no ko wadi and then the no you to back one person take money akra mu
but sa she nkro ya ejina homa membership dues no ni filing fees na
data the dues na ubia ebetre no wa print dues let say wa kutia
okay
the filing fee and also ebetre na wa print on na wa dia that system run it dues
okay
na time fee filing fee no
okay
the to be mu so say na ya bato no first ni ejamu branch elections no jamu ma constituencies no kwa na everyone say branch executive before no na sign ilu omu ya omo to be to abama any constituency for no also ma constituency ni say onko branch election okwa ko nyinyi ono na dopo womunya kwanya ye branch executive womuna beba beto abama ono asra ba bia no enti usuma ni pato onkoya no ni then bushie ni wo hokra no ya mpi ni ano atre ni bia tem anya bia idu abato no so beto ama otuma no ya na ntadi pa na beda ni point wo ye but And the affiliation, no, no, sir, you be free national, any regional, they are quite correct. And until the BBI, and then Lubiano, yeah, the team, every national, now I call regional, now I call 2020, they are up for head battle, the I'm and Kitano, Yayano, a best super penna battle now. And until one more person still our mobile phone, national phone could do her. Almost a Penna, Yanni, 10 and until yet the hook of what national phone, one more full authority of the general secretary. That Omoba. Directive for the almost behind the binding. The one here now a whole problem one. Apply immediately to the office of the general secretary. Now you need to cause of problem. And this no moment interesting now catch me and so meeting and person me and one. About to our own to the become and yajuma. And I did about that. The DS behavior being an army, and person because to I Anuntina, that they won't go for them. But NT assembly here, yes, they are not the
Okay. Na minim me kan krata ne nchechemu a odi amen na me hwe fa bi wo honom sei minim adekronti a o kan bia ti say bia southern zone greater Accra o T Volta adekronti ama bia amanfo no ebu nhihye no so saa no mini wa e bia omo ye sei
no minimum coming back at
say bia adekronti ama ebusan san bia na bibi ho mo fi se nhihye ne se ne sitie no wo mo so wo how bi wo ho enu nti na bi o mu busu na na say die ntia because say I imagine
how yeah no answer who tell a piece be about me how every day I'm lying in our branch as yeah na say dey party to me abaya mra it is how bi wo ho ana kwanya ya first line implement no and I hope be how then na just say what reason who concern they are there. There was a more that me at the above. And until another or how young one, see a fast transit at the moon. I met the difference if I look to the cancer. Yeah, internet, yes, no, mobile network, yes, and I'm there. I don't know what they have to say. Internet near the anchor M so papa. And only no thing sector. And when you know, you call for your problem, the armor. And you to voter reaching here. And fiber optic in the cable, no, and when the fire has done a country. And you do not say, no, certainly no, I don't know, okay, you know. And now to get that class, now the network in back. No, be our no Boko and Panduni, what you down to get that guy out of the breaking judgment. Then I know friend of the doctor. And until I had the home for Cobo air, but okay. Wow, bet right to system, I need you to know. And also, you know, the whole life to her, and the friend of report, and that problem,
okay. Well, Jeremy Musa way saying, said, Nano, Mode, a crata by a PA, catch a Ghana for you, sir, NDC, Munim Hoshi, said, electoral commission. So what the Ghana card, pet, and what they ask, and so be peso, or money didn't call a continuous voter registration or our more air, you know, about to whom more. Ghana card, send your electoral commission for Cano. Munim Hoshi, electoral commission for, said, you are the HM, ya. You may dear back with me, Dr. Bosman Asari Chichimu, Kase, one to woman sat at the frame. Na Monamama, and Timokase Munim Hoshi, and yet Moama Semwa. We are not saying. Tagana, Ghana here.
And I'm a sick Ghana, the other Ghana. So, God said, Wafro, that's one, and after we are, then now we go out with the answer.
So,
Almost I park here. Yeah, I can't tell the I park, and you know, what you want almost. And until I park, you don't need to be independent, maybe. And don't got a horn now after and say, no contract in any of the one. I come what you want to say. That I park, and yet the incline to say I park, yeah, no, we are no. And until the other, everyone don't know. Peace council for. I'm sorry, say you do one among. I said, and someone I can. And one more, any local commission for better could run down and say, and someone I can. Almost 20 minutes. One more year, better could not. Yeah, first meeting very successful at the age to name of council. And now, one more next page, Mr. Yeah, party at the team, you know. Yeah, your parliament or my car about party I can tell me. And now, a year abia woman in the moon, a bar. And until one not meeting, woman and this, MPP funding for Betty, I am meeting. That meeting, so you're quite very successfully. Until the third place, woman electoral committee for so. Every meeting, they are checking with the parties in here. Moya iPad, no one will I just ask them when you have to move there. Quite when a passenger. Now, and no, you're free, you're quite free one. I'm out in the Yaba. If the answer and time call, you're quite to tell the air and Yaba, all parties in Moya. And I answer, what you may buy watching. Electoral and for you can't for electoral committee and more. Say, almost a quanya crowd or one Thursday, I think, common. What would you want to match?
Empacho, say electoral commission, peace council for Atumsa from Nomso Mumba.
What was your mumba? And now, a new part one, civil society organization. I want my one cabo. That's awesome, that one. And they say, national security strategy document. One more, you know. About the that one of Ghana is security threat. And GDR, electoral commission. Eti ya azanwa and the father Ghana a bit me without the number. Our national security strategy document, MPP about NIA. Oma pa hon to mamba Ghana kuni na. And I know so pa hon. As I research and the million research the governance at PBI.
CDD for Afrobarometer now.
Afrobarometer, so they are better just over Ghana population no. A more 10%. And now almost I say almost give letter commission a human being. Now and also the dangerous to our democracy. And not just the letter commission put to an amount. Now the NCI know. One more class, one more class, you know, Ghana for every woman. Now, what democracy, we need new electoral commission here, and it's a big job. And not city before, any idea before, any major civil society, governance civil society, for Campbell, Ama, of my embassy to do so, at the one more day, I bet I want to say, one more day. All the political parties. Yet in our store, I pack a Jumaya, one month so I bet to for the swap of electoral commission for now, with the support of certain meetings in Ghana. About what you want to say, what would you to grant or and notice the big electoral commission. Hey, now, MPP for Ana ya ko ga te yin tia asam no ya tia no mo ka kira o mota ya no ka tanya konfra Ghana Team Council for now mo ka say asam America asem bi ti aboa ana say mo tia adek for na mo ta o now mo ka say asem America asem bi ti aboa
na mpacho de omutimi kire adkonti a mo si omumba no But you know, how much me tried to come to Mombano? Didn't you almost tried to continue almost your Montie or Mombano?
And I'm on to themselves. And now I'm emphasize. Enti ani mo kan se na da bia se no kra we ni ka se point me ma bo se sa le tiga. Na da bia ko se so bo no mo de bo e se endi se bo na e se endi se bo na e se ni no na ma kan se.
CCI wo mo the CI they call here mra shebedwem. Ghana card you know am say be the only source document it I don't know dia na mo be biom. Okay. Before back on man pay na ado danko ekufado. Aka be bia fa NDC amanyoku ho. Ni nyina agina reshuffle ye na ansiam komodi aba na amampanyi o minister CB emo adwuma reshuffle. Na oyi ano no ka se NDC for there what is so more can reshuffle is because more person more destabilizing the government no into one fee other than more person more destabilize your mampeni na ado danko ekufado government as more working
NDC for na ka so for one more contract no kwa
Debbie monetize
na one more MPP for man here as a Mamudi president, you say rich of no. Start them no
Osi sankrofon de omo ejuma no osi sankrofon ejuma no mo pai ba mo NDC for there mo pese mo destabilizing the government
onim boto mo a epese ese uno eku no e ma obo dampe ese ka se bi awuti ndi wa na obekwa akonu e ka mu ntu wa na obekwa akodi ho dem amu and until abosu mo pese ese Ghana no wo mo na akowura ye president ti mu a ye ka or say that or say that no only because Muslim be every president ti mu etim na jena ade aye papa e so ade o man no fast bi am papa so enti o mo di na kisa na makodi.
So enyemo mo mpese mo nya ade ai bia mo na mo ba be destabilize na yaban
media for one and the ministers here one more one and the moment they are for na mo deba na na I say this question I make us say what's my person say Ghana for no man have to run na be mention Nigeria o kan e a o say
you know that's an opinion I'm sure Right Johnson is here in Ketia, General Secretary Maya Manyako NDC anope no ne edi nkomo nonson aba ponsima edu mienu wagin hye nkomo ene nkomo ahodo a eto dwa anope obetimi e dia file WhatsApp line no 0503721744 0503721744 feel free send us your thoughts and contributions on air nkomo ahodo a eto dwa ye bekin kan bi na ye dia mawo anope e wodwumedie so de bon krata no nsem no hanum sia yeto akoso na yedibi edi aka ho so far
Rabasi
enko
meto aso de ene na the father da wakrata no animu ena na meduru no ena na me hwe se so obehwe anim han mo de Ghana Port and Harbour Authority for wono mo adan eye 4 million sports complex edia eno no ebehwe ne dwumadi ase ewo Tema New Town a eno so ye nsem a eda wono mo ena wo chese Ghana mampani na adodanko Akufo-Addo wo so pesa akwantufo eye omanfo wo so eti ye ndi mpotamu wo makwa be die nsam no so fa ne ntoma pefra yie papa enti sabre ya kasa de ene odi aso abofo wo hwa anu ma mpanifo akuku dam ene nananom ahemfo ene nananom atankwanya wo mo tai na chi papa engineers awodo hyehyɛ wo mo eche na ene wo mo di gina na chi ene odi aso abofo ma sanwe a wo che se mun hye dwumade na semfa ma me na ekwan no mfa nto papa mfra yie se ne be yakobɛ di nsam nso no ebetimi akoyie papa na isi adu amanyokuro no ECG adwumakuo no nso ekyere se sabre ya kasa yi Legon mpatem hono omanfo aye illegal connection papa hey amanfo aye kuntura asidwo enya sam ketua se wo mo twenka ne ade ko mo fie ye ne am obi on mo ne won tua light bill kranti ene ni mita na ebo on mo no so wo ye ne am basa ene wo mo so wo mo sabre de wo mo huni nyina akira kwan a eno no eda the find the obokrata no anim hanom a ye kenkan bi de akire mo na Ghana man pani na adodankwa kufu ado say reserve players no osra mo monkama nuntum reserve players monkama nuntum ta won say o man force mo baka yi a Ghana man pani da John Dramani Mahama ne mpenso no ebra na Ghana man pani na adodankwa kufu ado ka je no say ma sa o tie adwa no so hu ni awoye no wani na ho asa o ma Ghana fo ye bra dodo mo wani na ho de wo ye no ho ene wo se we wo de wo man be di adwa ni bi ti wonim ni akeka ho ene wono so ba betre adwane so no omo so kan bi ma no no so say reserve players mo kuma no ntum mo so munim ni amokeka reshuffle nya da me ne aya na kina edi munya me nkwafu a me ni omo gu akopna ma no so aye bobo no bo mo ya de obi anu wono ma mesesa no edi anu mpo de forget it they break down obokrata anu ani mo no edi anu ya nsam a efiri hanu mo ba no se kane gaka chairman ene wono so ane wo twe nima MP ene na kwakọ PM e wo CID important annese ne office no wo kire say death threat what threaten to my bonentina ne sans wo just obeso okuni frat as for as so ni nyina no esisan daybreak de obokrata no animu nsem ene makenkan de akire mo no na meto so de a ene na ABC de obokrata no eno so eda anim hanmo na wo kire say NPP amanyokuo no siase besi break 8 na ye break 8 ne dia ene mesremu a enkabom enu a ena ye hia se ye de beboa ye ho na yetimi ama ya amanyokuo no so afa abenwa na di so wo mfie bini ne aduonu enan a ABC da obokrata nanim hanom so eka asem kro no
na de obokrata me de to aso aye de anko Wante abankrati peni a wagina ma adese a wa sense out. Nimfoni abetu ha. Ya kwa komisi ya de ya. Watra modern footbridge. Na sa watra modern footbridge no. Aya cement ka krabi an wo mu dia cement fa. An ya de nade asisisi wo. An wo mu dia ahoma aso ha. Enti abankrati peni kwa akota. No wokota ye no. And what I say? Sir, otra modern footbridge ya muhu, ehuka. Aya 50,000 Ghana cedis, 500 million, and ye ye. A 1 month for say, one rabo. Sir, dear Kitua, we are with now 50,000, woman so montias. Mampenina nada danko kufuado, and walk at Ghana for say, a dear friend is a reshuffle. And can a prance ho enti se mokotunu baabi a munyi ntontene na nsan yesi edua yesi afreni green Ghana yesi wokọ asante mamponwa ye bokrate na eke ho ade anu a ye kwa akwadua no na nkofo akohwie gu wo mu akoto agu baabi na ni bebrebe ene wo mu ka tempen foto ye dua ni nyina awie asa ya kura ni ye pebi kura ka ho sa wo mu di ene wo mu kwatugu ye enie ena egu hanum bebre ade a ye do wo man sika akoto sa ya si munnia no makwa akohwie ni nyina agu ena egu hanum a efifre ECG fo atrese wo mu a wo mu eyusu anyina monkane ya muntu aka ye de mo kwa akogina court ni abom kwadu
si yebo e de ewra ensem ni mu nti yebo awra mu di anya na
media ni bi wa
wo de ni bi wa de fato aso
na media ni bi wa me de to aso aye the new crusading guide special prosecutor wo wura kisi ajaben wa ya de wa kwa akwaje 1 million Ghana cedis e de free maame bi a wɔyɛ council of state member Alabianka yɛ ne deɛ no yakɔ akɔgye sika die firi ne nkyɛn esan sɛ to ɛsɛsɛ wɔtua no na wɔyisu ne post a yɛde ama no nti na wɔntua yakɔ akɔgye Koko road contractorfoɔ ɛna wɔn ne aban ɛkɔ ntokwa sɛ enti dabe na ɛna kaa wɔde wɔn no wɔbɛtua de ama wɔn esan sɛ Koko akuafoɔ ɛne koko contractors wɔn mu ɛyɛ akwan ɛwɔ baabi a koko akuafoɔ wɔ no ɛde bɛsi nnɛ ɛka aban ti wɔnum ɛyɛ 14 billion Ghana cedis ɛnso wɔnyɛ n'atene koraa se wɔtua ɛte ama wɔn mu afei new kwabenya musuku chief ɛna wɔkatrɛ ne manfoɔ sɛ mpuntuo deɛ ɛbɛba wɔ hɔnom bebree na Jelly Das Party anim ha wasa de owura Benefsen ne mfani abeto anum no wɔtɛ sɛ wɔno deɛ nanka wɔyɛ against guarantor system no yɛmfa Ghana card pɛ ɛna nya registration eni kwan so obi abegyina hɔ na odi agyinamu ɛde ma ho afei unique digital ID card wɔtɛ sɛ ntebia ɛbɛba mampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔkan kɔ n'akyire wɔse ɛka ketewa bi nko breki 8 no ɛne yɛ 2008 nanso wɔlusu elections no 23,000 vote wɔn anto amfa ama no enti wɔgye di sɛ sɛdeɛ MPP foɔ wɔn atoto fanesi no wɔn betumi agyina so ɛde akɔ wɔn anim Kenya abatoɔ ɛbobɔ ɛba ɛyɛ ɛnɛyi wɔn ɛba ɛyɛ crucial elections pa ɛyɛ Odinga anaasɛ Ruto na Odinga yi ɛna Ruto yi yɛkɔba mɛsɛ da aka wɔn ho abakɔsɛm ɛde akyerɛw
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadie sino aso go de bonkrata na nimu nsɛm na kwabena ne sofa kenkan man no ɛnkyɛ yɛwrem na yɛtie nsɛm no ba Ministry of Finance nkomo bi aba beto dwa ni nyinaa yɛ ko bi from Standard and Poor's wɔn global ratings a wɔn kyerɛ ewiase various countries ana man ahodoɔ wɔn ratings sɛ bia credit ban credit sɛ bosiabo obi pɛ sɛ odi sika koraa de ɛma ɔman na wɔn hwɛ saa nneɛma bi sisei so na wɔmetumi aka sɛ okay we asumasi we yɛbɔ no bosia obetumi atua we yɛbɔ no bosia wɔntumi ntua ɔman we hwɛ sɛ nea ne sika sɛm baabi agyina no a wobɔ no bosia wɔntumi ntua enti Standard and Poor's foi wɔn ayɛ bi na August 5 ya no wɔn de bi betu dwa wɔn de betu dwa no baabi a Ghana yɛ gyina no sisi ade ɔman hwan yɛ kɔ fam koraa sɛ ɛnyɛ Amache se Ghana yo man a o kwa akɔgye bosia oba bosia bo a ano oba se manisika masa memfa ma no hwɛ ni yie because Ghana o discarry man won't mean tua ɛno na ban e de krata ba echi mu se ɔmo fan so ye no ɔmo pɛ so ɔmo kyerɛ no so aban into Ministry of Finance has come out with a release yankin kan bi enfama mo na muhu ene ekone ye se be nya mpenfo so na yetimi ni omato aso. So this is the release from the Ministry of Finance that came out yesterday. It says response that's RESNP downgrades Ghana on the back of intensifying financing and external pressures. So Accra Monday 8 August 2022 and today is Tuesday. So on 5th August 2022 Standard and Poor's S&P Global Ratings downgraded Ghana's foreign and local currency credit ratings from B-/B to CCC+/C with a negative outlook. According to S&P, the downgrade is due to intensifying financing and external pressures on the economy. In arriving at their decision, the credit rating agency considered A, the lingering effect of the COVID-19 pandemic and the severe global shock or the Russian invasion of Ukraine on Ghana, and the consequent fiscal and external imbalances. B, elevated gross financing needs in the face of international capital market hiatus. C, the limited commercial financing options. And D, the credible steps taken by government to fast-track fiscal consolidation and the passage of key revenue bills. 3, the government is disappointed by S&P's decision to downgrade Ghana despite the bold policies implemented in 2022 to address macro fiscal challenges and debt sustainability, which have been significantly exacerbated by the impact of these global external shocks on the economy. Government will continue to be proactive in addressing the impact of these external and domestic headwinds on the economy and on the lives and livelihoods of Ghanaians. Government has implemented key revenue and expenditure measures, including the 30% cut in discretionary expenditures. The delays in the passage of key revenue measures introduced in the 2022 budget affected revenues performances in the first half of the year. However, all the revenue measures introduced in the 2022 budget, including the review of the MDA fees and charges bill, the tax exemption bill, the e-levy bill, have all now been promulgated by Parliament. These fiscal measures are now in full implementation mode to support our fiscal and debt sustainability policies. The government is committed and is confident that it will successfully emerge from these challenges in the shortest possible time, as we have demonstrated the track record to do so in the Akufo-Addo-led government issued Ministry of Finance yesterday, Accra, Ghana, 8 August. Kwabena Mafu.
Abusuafo de ofa kwesi kan na duru baabi a metumi aka ne duru baabi nso a na akoya akontabuo hu asɛm tia ya momfa ntɛm na mo mmemmɔbɔ na SMP fo baabi a wɔn de Ghana kɔgyina ayɛ no ɛna wɔn nso yi wɔn ano yi date a wɔn de krata pie kuro wɔn de aba ɛna wɔn tɛso August da na ɛtɔ so anum ɛna eku ayɛforo no sɛ Standard & Poor's SMP Global Ratings wɔn de Ghana kɔgyina baabi a ayɛforo no so wɔ nipa nsɛre ɛhɔ de na kyerɛ sɛ wɔawie ya no woni si yɛ bio enti wɔn de yɛfiri bi minus wɔ ɛna wɔn de yɛbɛgyina CCC plus asracc na ɛhɔ de kyerɛ sɛ wa mmɔbra koraa wɔn yɛde wakɔ akɔgyina according to SMP for baabi a wɔn de Ghana for yɛde kɔgyina ayɛ no ɛna wɔn san de nsɛm bi ɛka ho tu da na wɔn tɛ sɛ sikasɛm ɛna pressure da economy no so no enti na yɛaba abɛgyina sei wɔn koraa san ka ho sɛ deɛ ama yɛbɛduru baabi a yɛduro ni sɛ COVID-19 no ɛbaayɛ ɛna Russia ne Ukraine foɔ ntokwa no ɛno nso anya impact paa ɛwɔ mayi sikasɛm so ɛbi wɔnom na na meka sɛ minhu asetrɛ no was elevated gross financing needs in the face of international capital market watus ɛno koraa sɛ minim na deman nanso ne nyinaa yɛ ɛnneɛma ɛkeka bɔ mu a ɛma yɛ sikasɛm kɔgyina baabi ɛgyina yɛyi ɛno ho asɛm na no wɔka nanso aban kyerɛ sɛ wɔdi SMP foɔ ho yaw paa sɛ wɔn de Ghana akɔgyina wɔ nipa nsɛhwee wɔ na wohwɛ 2022 yi ɛnneɛma aban de agu akwamu sɛ challenges a yɛfɛsie ɛne nneɛma a ɔhaw a nagu yɛ so ne de aban yɛ a wɔn de akɔgyina saa no a asa ha wɔnum kakra yɛtɔ so nan aban anti ana wɔgyina ne nan so denden sɛ ɔbɛma woba Ghana yɛne amanɔne yɛbɛtumi ne wɔn asi na Ghana asetena mu nso atumi akɔ nkan afei yɛ revenues yɛ sika yɛgyegye ne kwan yɛfa so a yɛdi ekura mpo megas aban de ba yɛ a wɔpɛ so wɔde so ano no 30% ɛne wɔte free soɔ ɛno sɛ kura yɛ megas yɛba bɛboa ɛna afei ɛnneɛma bi wɔn de ato akwan mu a wɔn introduce no 2022 budget ne mu no ɛno nso ɛka ho ɛma yɛ sika asɛm no ɛte saa ne tire kakra na nkɛsɛ so wɔn paase saa bills nyinaa ntɛm ɛwɔ 2020 budget ne mu nanso wɔn anyɛ no saa enti review bi ɛbaayɛ na yɛ MDA fees ɛna charges bi ɛdeda soɔ tax exemption bill e-levy bill saa nneɛma nyinaa wɔn twɛntwɛn so kakra nti na ɛka ho but so far so good ɛde nsakraeɛ ɛba economy no baabi ɛnam no yɛbɛtumi esi kwan mu aban egusu a yɛ nneɛma biara so obetumi a Ghana yɛasetire mu ebetumi ayɛ kama na challenges no wɔ ha wo a yɛfɛsie nyinaa nso ɛtoɔ etumi etwa mampeni na nado papa so pa uma so enye nanim de ne yie mu a wotene Ghana fo ho entimu nkama koma entimu yam
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Sunu Asuguyeda Sugu so anopay en koma hodo ensem ne se ne sitie na ye brobro so en kakra ye de mamo na enche de bon krata no yirem ne de nsem no se ne sitie akinkan ni na Africa of course dia mamo omanpeni na nado danko ekufuado no star radio so tamale.
I'm very certain that you hear comments and concerns even from your own party calling on you, appealing to you to re-energize your party, bring new ideas, new energies, reshuffle ministers especially. Are you going to do, or do you have any plans of a major reshuffle anytime soon?
I don't, but even if I did, even if I did, Gaddafi, with respect, it's not on your radio station.
You will not reshuffle anybody here.
I'm not going to reshuffle anybody here. That is a matter that I will take in an appropriate way. But let me say it again. I know that people are making a lot of noise about this matter. But several of the people who are responsible for assisting me to steer the country out of the difficulties that we inherited and out of the difficulties that have subsequently come are still in place. And many of them, for me, have done an outstanding work. Their output has been considerable. And that's what I look at. There's an issue about reshuffle or the performance of ministers. It isn't as if it is something that every now and then my mind comes to. It's a daily preoccupation for me. I'm required on a daily basis to ask myself whether the output of particular ministers is up to the mark. I am not the final authority, and if they're not up to the mark, I'm required to act. But if the output measures the expectations, then I don't have any strong reasons to heed the call. The calls come from all kinds of reasons. NDC wanting to destabilize your government is one. There are people who are also looking for jobs.
Especially since yesterday. People have been sending me CVs to give to you.
well, there you are. So, I'm not disputing that there is quite a lot of attention on it. But I also think it is important for us to have a really holistic look at this matter and be certain of what we're doing. But as I say, it's not no responsible leader, president, prime minister will announce, I intend to reshuffle my... No. If you're going to do it, you do it. If you're not going to do it, you just continue. So that's what I have to say.
Mampenyina nado danko ekufuado brano ni no star for 18 komo no reshuffle. Yanko eni ma yento so de bon krata na irim na nsem no se ne sitie.
Yo ene na ye sha ase dia dey break da wo krata na me de sha ase krata fe to so me yense ho no ma ba begina na reshuffle ye enwa asem na me de to aso na me de sha ase dia ene na che se Ghana mampeni na adodanko akufuado na che se ensentwerefo adwuma aku a eno no North Star Radio watermale mentifi do manchemu ene wokọ ho no mu a wokọ kasa ya na ene wo moto nsafre no wo se eje enti wonenam sa wonenam wotete a ne sa wotete se yase why you ministers no ya reshuffling wom ya reshuffle wom we san se ebi mo ho no mo adwumade na mo die no enso ani ebi mo adwuma yie enka wo yi obi di ni free hanom ebi anka wo bi wo ebi ayi ahunedi aso ya na wayi na free wom na ebi na ade na akwa akwhye baabi ne ahwa wo bo adwuma nso a wontumi nya ni yie no na ebi a wahwe aneto ase akonwa na ne adwuma no matimi aye ni yie na za de ade keka ko edi asa membo no mu so ana waso afo no nso mu awsa ana Ghana mampani ye bisa no se aso reshuffling no wonte ya na ase de na ya ne sa no on kasa ne ye ntie ni yie Ghana mampani se reserve players Once so kwa agoprama so a ubonze bia ye kwa akobọbọ ye de 11 akwa akogu agoprama no so da omo bọbọ no reserve player at park no so we bọbọ na o se ewurade mia tamia enka me bọbọ ni ye ni sei ene o se reserve players na wo mo tie gua no so na omo ye za omo nnim amemu omo nte ase wo mo nya ne wo mo keka no esan so wo no na wo ti na adwa no so a wo ne na pamfo no ebu oman no wo no ye hu ne se na so afo no anyone more body ye woman, one more badjuma papa. Ejuma one more bono yet. Adia one gasa crane and this one didn't say will be who saw more yen pepe. 18 years swab be anyone was over Gazabia. The ministers, na suya for na point is no was a sign bimo. There be. On to me, the son. The end word na so the other son no. Nia what or born this be uncle what's now say on share na ebia amanone edwumadi ne ntimi konkan oye na adwuma ahunidie oye na adwuma nia wo share yimfiri dwuma so oye na adwuma nia mo keka ho nyina wo bi abo na adwuma kama enti so waka so oye reshuffling na wan we yi na ebia bese wo him na mamuo no on aso mo nyina so no bese obubu no afeso no ahoma building no bese wudwiri di free one mo kra no ohun ne se ndc amanyoko no on bese o mo destabilizing the government no na mamuo na no bese o mo se no e na afa so wo so obi wo no mo a wo mo ye na reshuffle dankofo no bi so ho no ye adwuma no wo pe adwuma etikuo yi ebia minister bi free one ma na ese nkwa peja wo mo tabiri nipa na no de na kwa kosi sa position enu anti na wo mo ye sa no no de nyame anim no kure ni lala nya de a reshuffling pa de ebeba ne mu efiri mfie bi ne dunkono 2018 na wo ye emu kakra ye nsa kiraye no ano sa bi de wo hu ne se wo ye reshuffling bia etia na anu ada se ayi ma me sere adwo asafo ya bo ne kyem so abo o ma me fa na adwa no ni woni so ne nka wo mwa se na ebe ya asoye a wonom hwe mma emema ene nkwada abambo ne omu ye die nsem so ni dwumade no besa ato aso enso eno ye nkamasem wo so wo manne emma kyena enti ana anu ada na Ghana mampani na adodan kwakufu ado wo bo awura ayi Lariba Zuera Abudu se omra na ne omra ma metena asoye no adwa no so na kyese oni awura ayi Florence womo na womo empem dwumade ni nyina efa nko nkan ya Ghana mampani se no reshuffle reserve players no onja nya mokeka no na nya de a motene dwumade no ase
na Democrat me de to aso delicate Democrat no Democrat enim hana wode aba no wote se Ghana Revenue Authority asem no ankasa wakata fe to sunsia Ghana Revenue Authority for na wom kwoti asan bi na saa asan no a wom kwoti wom no a wom kwose ya prepaid meters na gum bebre na saa prepaid meters ayefa na mode kro wom tese na nkofo bi na soma ayen na wom kaase yemfa nko am se mode kwan kumase ahi asantimantem dabi yanya ne saa enti wom akwati wom na wom tese ya big bus bi e free asafo labor ye wo kumase na baby pote pa na wom de kone ye aflawo wana no wom di wom ani ade atre that's 117 prepaid meters bi ene ho akade nyina ka ho na wom kwachi wonum enti wom dom wasukwa bisa wonum se eye prepaid ya wom kwatutu ye free baby anaso wom kwoto free baby wana de ma wom sa tumi ni so wom fa prepaid meters no enfa nkwa afra wonum a wom okọ enti wom ati wonum Grace Gerson waya public relations officer and what say wom ni ECG fo bedin kitawo na wom asebe bi pote ya nkofo enko wom de sa prepaid meters no wom te ekro
Daybreak da obakrata akro no akrata fe to so miensa ho no na meda so ejina na Ghana mampani na adodan kwakufu ado na anu ada eye Founders Day ya etwam we ye ha ya wada na etwam no na wokokwa gina simpia nim no wode to edwa se Ghana yebe ye mana ye o wo mse si a de sika samato ape enyoma nko yie ye nyina so wanye asempu nti osam na twentwen na asia ne sa asa ekwa animu eso na etesan wo kire se oh my Ghana wo hwa ayade ye wo can do spirit yebetimi aye honhom enti amfa wo se COVID-19 ando koro yen Ukraine na afa Russian war eno so say niama wodo no a ene niama nkaye a eka ho ani nyina no emwa ma oman puntuo na mfa ne ntoma pamfra na nso no wagidi se ya de can do spirit ne taa na chi a eyade a obetimi aye amana ye enti Ghana fo yanke yakoma mfa nto yeyem Ghana economy no ebegina ne na so a bibia ni wono ma ebeyi osi akwan e de amana nti emfa kitapa enta na chi
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE dwumadi esu no asegwe ne na eye August ne de to so nkno na anope nkɔmɔ no baako ɛda pon so ɛfa ɛyɛ Standard and Poor's for S&P wɔn nhyehyɛ ɛboa sɛ ebia ɔman bi ɛkɔ bosiabo ana bibisa ɛkɔpɔ sika wɔ wiase sika dwama no so a saa ɛyɛ ratings no ɛboa ma obitimi so okay well ne sika sɛ yɛ we wobɔ no bosia bi obetimi tua na we ontimi ntua na no yi de ɔmo de aba betu dwa yi ma Ghana yedi brɛ no atekɔ form a kyɛ sɛ enye ye kwa sika ɛwɔ international market a ebedin amai Honorable Alexander Adumako Mensa Secretary from Mrashebejweni Afram Plains Mrashebejweni sounds a member of the finance committee and in this as komo Honorable Yada Simu akwa baba ni TFM so S&P for one ratings you de buy or downgrade Ghana near the kind to say who ya no say na ya officer oh well enya wanwa be a Ghana be and she say ni sika sebo e de sa na ese ba no ana uhu ya no say there been coffee man ya de senator
the kind me tawasu na me check your phone na
for Joso
I am here e ma o man Ghana san say sa S&P boy every year do be Ghana yetumi agitum ni ani age so mo reti down there e dey enye ade am ba ma kan de kure wo ama wo say Ghana e situation no da be pepe na die di kwa be na ya pastor ni o say e ade no ni age age di ade na atoti ni etuma program ba o ka say o nyi ni a o boa ene me problem a Ghana e face no ye yare ba de dimi e me ye hu ye yare no e di me no bi etuma boa o say yare e di me ji tum do be na right na de e hu ni say who say your debt rate be high the revenue e dimi ba e di obi aka o ya ho ti ase and now no what bank for no I'm a phone buyer no also mo dey get fund loan a year no e be ka ho esa amount be ka ho afi financial clean up no e nya ka ya yi ko ha so mo ka o me right e di obi ka so nyi mi a ni mi tell o nyi ni e du me wo ka de o mo ka bi ya gibi ana du me de ka de ya nyi ni
so ni omo kan ye no wo de hu ni se ye sa pepepe na tie but minim se Ministry of Finance ana me fan sa ban enra omo de krata adiaba na wo mo chechi omu nsemu na omo kan anamo ometu so far wo mo de omu susu se da bi S&P foi ene Ghana nim ye esan se yes ye nyina nim eye ohawa wi asia fa na nyina ye nemu Ukraine Russia Ukraine COVID-19 pandemic yi ene senia eniama si ejija we wi asia fa na nyina eno krampo no aban na ebo no homoden we de eniama di sisi akwam or see we take bold policies or implement even in 2022 and nyina or address macro fiscal challenges no and it debt sustainability enti se ekoba ne se mode saade obetudwa na akwa se man hwania aban ne ye na mudi we aba betudwa nti omo de wom ne S&P for enya adwen we are very disappointed
but just say ba say Ghana for na ye e ka se bia obu of political eye enti bia ogezi wa when the international organization is that day and do to mean kaza akitu omo dia mete mbi fana say corona Russia corona Ukraine way anya Ghana ngwa o corona virus no anya Ghana ngwa o ada na omo an take ya get Cote d'Ivoire ada Togo dia ya rate ada na Burkina ada place ya multi na Ghana dia na rate also Canada the buy na ya rate ni na dia down then you can add crop yes I you see na event is I have been here now but ebi out of there because the economy was strong the economy no it was artificial economy it make people feel say economy go here not employee it no na ba no I say home class no more accepting another search the befa so a wait me working that you na back down to favor the country now no the consequence about say omo ti nya ta euro born international year of somebody omo ti ni bi and no and I have operator because operator about no all along you know euro bonds one of okay and the problem now but about that I don't see any point there don't kind no any right
so min kind when show asemba ko the internet ni so na mimbusa bibi on say ratings agencies wanted Ghana to return to IMF Toma I'm here suggest. Now, story in Kakra, say financial analyst, Toma me here, believes Ghana had no chance of getting favorable outlook from rating agencies because of an overall desire to see Ghana return to the International Monetary Fund, IMF. Right, Toma, I'm here, financial analyst, what can I say? Already, and near S&P for the 2J rating, see, any all these rating agencies, Moody's, Fitch, or ratings, the Bible 2J. Ghana, I said, the Omunya, IMF, Nankeko, one more protect your more clients in zoo interest in the account. Send your beya, or minor, be a yank over the top and over the board. But, you who teach you, say, Nyama way in no, one more yes, and your beya. You be Pia Ghana at your IMF. You okay at you saying?
Because when you first time Ghana go IMF, you say I cost 15,000, where 17,000. And no, ready not at the same. Ready to push me a coin, not there. Your coin on a call. Was it doing now? Was it doing here? You need to look a better way now, ultimate to do. The buy a economy, revenue about if you manage yourself, a discipline. Section happy to her. The Ghana, you are not disciplined. Was that, Juma, estimate here. Higher projection, MBT, yeah. And then I call to wing now. Big man is 10,000 a month. Now we could 15,000 a month there. How do you meet your expecting? And then that's it, and you know, so be on your beat, you want to say out. Also prepare home. Say the next house, I'll rate that. It makes me increasing it by better people. That's to start my onion.
So, in Sansu, Wama, your economy, any sempa, Sadi, we are, Ababe 2J, Usha, Gang, or how the Bebre Ghana.
And let's say you don't know that. Edin, and that for you, Julia. Almost way credible, you know, they pay you. And then they are about so. See, I think I can tell you, my year. There are 2 children, my year, this month, and yeah, great to bet my back. Now you're good. But you can't say I'm great, give her and say everyone. There's a time I come and do out there, it's nothing. Yes, that's it, I will say, yes, I come in about a minute. And it's bet my year.
So, a bit me you have hope, sir. Send your man penny at the R2 yes. Or GDSA, so make me attend things around. The minister see, I be crack, I see a reshuffle when in the account, he said there be a baby of him, one more baby 2017. One minister Screyan, or Mukuyan, or me Ghana free IMF Yimu. And yes, ya call how, but minister see, Bessan Bois, and I said, and you met me, see, who is IGD and one.
We should forgot to say. I call 2015, and the boy 2017 started 2019. You through 2019, 2020, and no man getting away. And it's on the manager, I have a player for result, and a boy 2017, 2018, 2019. I tell you,
oh, but I know much share, and
I know, almost said, no, I know I am a good and I repeat. No, take over. I want attention. That's an equal. Getting a ball for 2017, 2018, 2019. And the most of the party projects are now. They're based on I'm a Punaya poem and a bomb. Last year, on a word, you better work out. I'll just remind them. Oh, yeah, everything new. But over the road, again. So,
okay, all right, honorable. You better see me this year. I'm in shop. Honorable Alexander, to my comments, Mrashebe Juno Jama, Secretary Franklin was also a member on the Finance Committee and pay need 100.9 on the issue of a buying reaction to the Standard & Poor's for one ratings here on the Abbey. Oma downgrade, Oma Ghana, above from and TCC, I say, who Pesicacra or the international market now, Ghana. Ya kwa se bia kwa ko pesike bi na dia ba ba ye bia mpuntundwuma bia ba he so ka se wenum wo mom ska kro mom ntimitua I say na no akoje obi busia na wentua na osan ko bi akwa we bon busia ntua mama koje busia best point a bia wontua no ya ban sa oba what's the best point from shot akwa we no na ne man busia wontua
and some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata munsa Amayo se Kasia ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kalagile men kamadile bo
Nitafe
Muma yentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Right, so comments ni bi amode about your WhatsApp line. So we'll say our President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is a man of integrity. He will not do any reshuffle. We must change our attitude and mindset towards work. That interzone, Kaswa, Obom Road, no diffi, and all the by OPK or patriotic voices go. So NPP will break the 8 with unity and peace because we have performed far, far, far better than the clueless, super incompetent, and visionless Mahama and the NDC. That's OPK and all the way at the by. I'm asking President Akufo-Addo that what does the NDC gain by calling for a reshuffle? Is President Akufo-Addo going to replace the non-performing ministers with the NDC members? I think President Akufo-Addo needs counseling and no more advice. Abladi Efie Kuma Zongo Takrade no free and all the by. As NPP party comprises with a whole lot of able men and okay, so the NPP party is made up of a whole lot of able men and involved winning the power. Before winning the power, therefore they all equally deserved appointment from the president. Message, you know, I was just struggling to just read it, and it was not. In fact, I would seriously be cursing myself if I ever voted for Nanado. The man is properly clueless. His party is petty. Hey, Ode insult bar. I will block your messages. What? Let's be there cross. Let's be there cross. Kampacho people. Aye. Be home see Minya brain too much just to edit them, but the messages nearby. Let's be there cross. Akasma be enkrona no trouble. Let me just take my time go through. Come on. Yeah, young queen.
Yeah, bro was there, you know, everyone say answer any advice difference in here.
Are the only phone or phone or Google me teacher?
Now you teacher.
Yeah, consider what
I'm saying. I'm with my teacher.
Yeah, consider what. That's how what. Yeah, consider what. That's how what advice.
Hello, what happened to
you're too when ye.
I watch them doing ye. It was a piano.
But as I said, what do you need your mommy now? Tell me in Chawadi now. Who phone now? Kutana modifier TikTok. You know, that's part of use the phone to Google.
That's the one meaning me
new.
Hey, as I'm back ready. Alan boy.
Now advice out here. Because you be which means what you say now.
Advice and I cancel.
Advice any futu.
And I cancel any idea.
And will be cancelled, so I say no truth.
Something was sending me a ring. I pay. I don't know what I say.
June man, back cancer when not as a wound tear foot you.
Advice on marriage.
I know you will be afraid what now. No, I can't be at all. When Tia near cancer.
Maybe that's a question because of Nipana will be the answer. When be text as need be the A by. Say, Ghana man penny, I will hear advice, names will hear counsel. And to one my confused like advice. What
yo, yo, I was sure for baby. I'm today. I had the Democrat guide. Or the His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumia, Nymphoni Abatwan Misaya, Wane and Peninfo Bitran Mweta Peter Fefe, na a 11-member board, Zongo Development Fund, na sa body, Omu Baba Bua, na ensakraya soronko aba nzongo efutu a womu de bema eba ne CAC school eba ne se ye project bi akwan ne ade a sankofo de efutu obeboa na sentia Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ye ne se opese impuntuo eba nzongo ahodo ni nyina especially baby a womu aka kire wo mpuntuo mu no opese wonum nyina nya wo tefa enti ebra wo pasa board mu ntuma no Saidu H Nasigri ana Alhaji Arafat Sulemana Abdullahi Ahmed Said Hadia Barikisu Saidu Bawe Chief Dehu Els Abdul Mumun ana Sagnari na Ambassador Yakubu Abdullahi Chief Mahmoud Dandi Reverend Dr. Cyril Gershon Kwao Fayosi ena Ahmed Abdullahi Abu Sankofwe ena womu constitutive board noa wapa wonu wontuma kama ewo Jubilee House na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia ka kire wonu se aduma ya dia so wo nsa no eye na dihia pa mampani na na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene MPP aban say womu da womu ntumi nna so far emrasebeta no there's out of parliament no that is 300 project and a sewer mu so e be a classroom blocks astrotef mechanized boreholes drainage system ICT centers bridges and impuntu juma bebre entrepreneuria and employment skills training ya womu ye adiama zongo youth aya de bi adana kuma so pa enti mpanisi adi jawa ne adi asoa saa dwumadia de asempanyimfo nsai wanyere wa ho si wobetumi aboa na aban no ani so ade nwuna tumi abem especially eba no zongo communities ne ada communities aka no a wo nso nka kire ewo impuntuo mu
na daily graphic da obokrata no anim hanom na wo makukire ensem bi ade agu hanom a Dr. ABOAGYE baiwa a wono eye kane ntianamu ni edemo my Ghana ewo US and afei Japan and ataso wade ensem nyina no ekọ ede amagana fo o say asem bi ha no wanka ne bobete ase o my Ghana twentwan ya twentwan ya na ase ne yekoye nchi ewo ye mpuntu ensem nyina no wo se wono de obeka se eye ye ni suade hunu a ewo fom kakra wobeka o kiremu te se wo sisi ebetimi atumpon wo ye mpuntu ensem mu a yenyan se aya na amanyokuo no wo mo eba be pre se yanto wo mo so aba manifesto no mo de beba no eno aso na yegina na afa ye de hwase ye de be pre oman na de akonkan wo ni mpuntu osemu wo sisi yegina manifesto ne so de a ene na mpuntu osemu ye beka akire wo mbapa wo se ye beka akire wo na emom de oman na wo se ye ne se ye tena se na de ye ne yankasa nhyehyɛ pa ye plane ye toto niama yie ene se bia afi wei aye mfinhia miensa ne de asi yanim yasi o ade we ne de asi yanim yenhwe se oman no oman mu no enye amanyokuo o se oman no ye de asi yanu se afi wei afi mienu mfie miensa achi ene akwan a ewo ebia north east north west mu nyina ye beye ni nyina de asi enti ebia ye hwe akwan dodo be se ebia miensa eye enan bi enum bi ye de anu si ye ni so ne ye plan ni yi a wo si nipa ne ba be fa benwa ni di so se mampani na wo bu oman na ne wahwe no akwa nwoma no no hu se enhye sei ne ye de ato wono ma ye hwe se ye betimi ye di so ne wahwe ne wo de aye saa de ye de ye pese ye ni nyina de pre oman ni mpuntuo no na se koba ne se ebi a wono ne manifesto no de ba beto oman na nimu no eno ne ye ba behwe so ne ye de abu oman ne de a ene ye ntimi nkoye nimu ne enkoye nimu kina enti si ye pre mpuntuo de a yam plane ni yie na yenya sa da bia no yegina manifesto so ne ye de hwe se ye de oman ne be kon kan ewe ye mpuntuo se me no de enya de a ebe lalai
Medasi na yenko amano so na ni Dr. Said Boakye we senior research fellow at the Institute of Fiscal Studies aye niaba beto dwe Standard and Poor ratings ya eno aye nkomodie yene doc eni hu enkomakra doc da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope so yan shas ye fianum say yan a ebia eba no finance ni economy hu sem say yan shada ntiase ye hu sui etiefo ibua no pay ni nyantiase kakra sa ratings you know emfaso a ewo ma oman nsunsuanso ewo ma oman se bia mpo betodwa na se bia bebi a wono wate aba fom a dien pa na bia so how be ho no a edema sa oman no
yo me da de o o do no a na bobosia na o bobosia no mo dey see ho na share wo ho sama afa ba so atua no o betua pre bia betua ho nsi ho na sa akoduru tamo a betua no nyina no aso no mo aka betua ni nyina na sa o fa kwajo betua no so a enye nipa nyina no musika tam no ekoye enti rate agency juma mo ya ni sɛ sa nipa wo ababo betua se wo de bi da wo ko ban o no one just no about tie ten takaka na ka no wo tie bon nka bank no de show ama obosia dia enka na mo mo ta do no ko benya bosia but e yo sika temo e na be chi no ye ma obosia ama anya ma obosia o ka o fa so mre bi wa bosia ni bi what ma tua no ntime tua ni nyina e ka e na na e bi ko anya wo sika temo e na pra de chimo de na se bi na kwa wo sana ko di china me na wo metia anything na leji agencies no ho omo ne dwo mo ye so mo hwe amman sika temu ye egu futu mu ne le external ebeba shise a wo aba no ka wa ya da se sentie atia edi onimo mpie mi no di kimi ase di onimo no wa ya da se mo wo sika temu no e no mo de ege ti se aba wa de sika temu no esim etipi ana etipi enti so mo no bosia obetumatua o mo no bosia ontimi entua enti na rate agency no mo de nyo o mo le man bosia na mo hwehwe aman sika tem ne o mo bosia yu sika do o mo je edu kan so sika na o ko kan ho ho ne de o so good no na se chino du kra bi sika na so ka good from law so no de what make you come in na and until no get you no man with no mo se so mo bo tia obi futua so mo bo tia ho te ba ha wan ka wo ntimi ntua o mo so mo bo tia yin so no eni tia e no eni ti no mo so mo bo tia no mo de bi mo so tia mo fufuro enti no mo duma no
I see so yeah wo mo de betudwa ubohu na bia si se AA o se AO bia A plus B minus B plus C plus ni ne kaka ho enti de na kire se bia unya eno kire se we de o ma no bosia obetimi atua no okay
but ni no obeza A B and C na enye A B and C kwa ye a big A triple A let's talk about double A and some about 1A maybe I will do a triple B about 1B about maybe I will do B minus na for them kwa ko C na say order A let's just be about we dey the secret will be A agro the woman the bossing okoda e do bra o ko okoju o se fa no a eti ho a e be bra na ba no be do bi mu ho a e a ho kire ka ba mo ho na ko tipo 16 ho dia no so the junk so the man no very like no o bo no bossing a o ntwa because the ka no din ko yi e ka bi e ku no so no e wan hwe a mo kire e be ba enti o bo no bossing a e o wuyi o anya sa na e ba sa ho a the susa wo ho no say obi a person fi wo fi ho on pa bosen na obi a obema obosen no so wo so wo akosoro risk of default akosoro any is who you be still ho no odi su ka pra ta ti ho no ti bia which make you no me so and no cry no ti mo don ti akra wo ni ti ke ro e ti say dan gradiwa the woman will say especially of course big junk no there the woman will say I'm not supposed to be more, but the Obama on the show is no one fear a big collapse. Oh, man.
So, Nia, you say, Bosumi August, I will be under that to be Standard and Poor's for wɔn de wɔn global ratings no de ba Ghana wɔn de wɔn ahwɛn free A B minus no wɔn de kɔ CCC plus enti deɛ no yɛ junk wɔn ho
junk even B minus no is not the best but can you could CCC there and then after there what is that
which means CCC no yɛ kase yɛ kɔpɛ busia obi mfi yɛn
bɛyɛ nemu do be pure no so no se me kan se no nsin aman no ekɔkɔ busia
nsi ho odi besi mu
so ko do si jank no aman for be ball se bi o be ma o be 60% so which man o be media and yes so be ma busia o ntimi dia na ho na sa 15% ni ye de to so a ejuma ba na o di kan be ye meje se one or count and you believe it. Oh, the one or what's another one. And things are generally people there. The mood is divided. My way, almost and you put your bone. Aha. Now, okay, you put your bone. One shot and move swimming. I know you want your part. I'm watching your offer other tomorrow.
Wow. So, Ministry of Finance and woman the krataba responded to a Standard & Poor's for ratings. Adama min kan kakra bi mine no say S&P downgrades Ghana on the back of intensifying financing and external pressures. Now, on 5th August 2022, Standard & Poor's S&P Global Ratings downgraded Ghana's foreign and local currency credit ratings from B- to CCC+, with a negative outlook. According to S&P, the downgrade is due to intensifying financing and external pressures on the economy. In arriving at their decision, the credit rating agency considered A, the lingering effect of the COVID-19 pandemic and the severe global shock of the Russian invasion of Ukraine on Ghana and the consequent fiscal and external imbalances. B, elevated growth financing needs in the face of international capital market hiatus. C, the limited commercial financing options. And D, the credible steps taken by government to fast-track fiscal consolidation and the passage of key revenue bills. The government is disappointed by S&P's decision to downgrade Ghana, despite the bold policies implemented in 2022 to address macro fiscal challenges and debt sustainability, which have been significantly exacerbated by the impact of these global external shocks on the economy. Government will continue to be proactive in addressing the impact of these external and domestic headwinds on the economy and on the lives and livelihoods of Ghanaians. Government has implemented key revenue and expenditure measures, including the 30% cut in discretionary expenditures. The delays in the passage of key revenue measures introduced in the 2022 budget affected revenue performance in the first half of the year. However, all the revenue measures introduced in the 2022 budget, including the review of the MDA fees and charges bill, the tax exemption bill, the e-levy bill, have all now been promulgated by Parliament. These fiscal measures are now in full implementation mode to support our fiscal and debt sustainability policies. The government is committed and is confident that it will successfully emerge from these challenges in the shortest possible time, as we have demonstrated the track record to do so in the Akufo-Addo-led government. So, near Aban and our Ministry of Finance, we are disappointed, sir. We free, sir, tu anamong nyama bebre ho Aban air, but taking bold policies. What they brought to turn things around. Yes, still, it is as if, sir, a year S&P for womu in Aban ye cry, and I still on my downgrade. Nyamuke Senator.
You go na customer head. And so any customer and na will be devotion. And then more you open for hopa. Man for business ayo. But no customer. At the end of the day, gain. Na there no ayo. In fact, my 2022 budget, and then make your budget. in fact, I said, you want to come out. A man, what is bold is the reason that anybody know. And secondly, a man people emphasizing everything. Russia, Ukraine, COVID-19. So you cannot completely do it out. Say, we are not empathy, we are city. Then so, he said, wow, Vice President, John Belmia, 2015 or 2016, all come. Now say, a similar forces is Mr. Fitzgerald, yeah, other than other countries, or Africa. In Chama, not only here, you know, yeah, I'm sure you're not a someone at the head. Or should you know, all yeah, if you say this is more technical, more fiscal condition, any board enough. Didn't any board enough, remove problem with you know, nationally, and you hope not to do more history. They don't only they the country is possible. So poor, even though they keep on pressing themselves, they have poorly managed the economy. You see, over 2018, you all praising them because what we see said a number of people. But actually, for me, 2017, 2018, especially 2018, that's for 2018, when banks were last year, the expenditure out involved not outside the budget. Any expenditure near the put outside the budget. All this is not in good beginning, it's not really the budget. But you know, the problem is way too much. And for that matter, the borrowing is way too much. So the category one, almost 30 years, to borrow and spend. A man is so big guy. We want them to put a stop to that. No one talks to start contributing, no one is jail. No one comes to me. No one wants the support of all the needs. Now, you know, no support. No position for 1 year or more. No more support for 3 years. If they can't be in the state of denial. Apply here for no year denial. They are some of them. They're buying or more. Look, we are trying to come out and some
but nyamde we chat okra dog na me jaw no ye ebi nso adwenkyira na ebi ka se sa credit ratings yi I saw so mo ye the bidding and omo ye adwuma ma omo so omo clients bi no ni nyina ne se yenim Ghana ko IMF ni ne ka ho nti I say yes omo pia to mu kura we nyina because omo pese omo pia to IMF no mu kura enu nti na womu nyina so omo downgrade SI adwenche
Ebra January February Fitch Moody omo downgrade you na ye say kwa am you na you say ka say I no for there koko you know no for ba no man Ebra SMP for downgrade you and also I no for ba enti Ebra I am for ma no mo and now omo ba you and e ko for the mo people men can say the agency no more becoming not when you know and I mean you know so you maybe more effort to the outside a dream a bit can get it wrong a bit they can get it right but a juma mo no in change so who say a juma mo no I don't think that almost time now mo put you up to element na when you dey o mo dey in tembra mo dey general ni and to be a so come up to see at my year. And can know I didn't know what to do. Na a bino only Ghana for you now. In fact, I brought media back to London. I was hopeful to say a ban of the weather to take bold decision and pump but take a bold decision. Come play. If because the country needs to be rescued. The country needs to be rescued. And a bank to the sister among the man of and no. The other thing is comment. Yeah, I have maybe can't come back 2 years ago. I did elbow. In fact, 2020. Yeah, you should statement. But the government have money to cover no studies. With we are you, I have to warn. Say you push your water on them. The we COVID not going to find another. Not going to cover the bad man to do so. Now the thing is, why you give them extra on the bubble on top of 3 years name and never about my head. And see, we have warned the government for a long time. And so I'm not doing everybody. In fact, but your friend say, I think September and now October last year, 2021, Mr. Pratt, I didn't tell you what it is in Africa. I saw my client and no one. I saw the second one. See the night I have table no moving here. It's an explosive population from natural sources, from normal sources. It was artificially being manipulated. A binary outside Europe in particular, probably 3 billion here the money. I remember we are called 3 billion. Near the money. You walk over to say you have to now, every about some of the factory is person. Now, what the women call Emma, the agents to fire. Because it's a brother, the everything agencies, are going to come out. They will recognize that, yeah, you're not only the ability to service the debt, was going to be in trouble. They will done job out. What I do, as a Islam method, the Cocoa with the here is radio. It will be scary. The real shock was coming. We can buy October, I said September, and check, we did 4 months. And I reckon it came out. And on the guy, the person's instability, and the COVID, and everything. Please. Now, my uncle, in fact, every day you need to support the country. Because you're not saying these beautiful words of my life. Including the opposition. The troubles now, they're not managing play not come out. The country is just true. The overspending has been too much. Politically motivated spending has been too much in this country. And I don't know. They say, come out for which party will stop this politically motivated spending? That's what the danger, the politicians are. On the Ebra, and Mamma. The air cost on them. Let me person my cancer, so I don't know. And see,
Monche. Doc, I pay that sepa young time. Yamisha, me sure say, Modimon Sam no better job. Your best bana, Yabajinchi, will be account. Yamisha. Dr. Said Boachi, Senior Research Fellow, Institute of Fiscal Studies, IFS, Anope, on your credit ratings in Komoya Abai, Anope Jimmy so Ghana Montie, KWASI ABOAGYE, Midi Huchami, so far bear Fini Cabrama for Bois, Ekin kind of Boncratano, Edemai, Mibo.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wotie Oha Extra Punk no. Needs FM.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Needs 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogo Yanko enim yanto so de bon krata no nkomo no yemfe bi empia enko enim anope.
Yo ya to so dia na pama bebe mana. Obra. Menko. Yo me kwa dia ene na de obokrata daily graphic de obokrata na me de to so. Kata fe to so dunsia wo no mo ehwa na maba begina na ECG for de kokobonsem ekọ e de amagana for se mo ani na opa munya steady. Steady mo fefe kuntu ase na mo wiawia nkane ano de ya modwumadi a muntu aka no munyai. Mo so a ene ekwamone so mo de mo ton meters a mo gidi se emfri ECG for nkyɛn na kyerɛ mo ton de ma customers a ni nyina no wo mu yuso enti wo mu entua ECG for no munyai ni nyina no emoa wo se wo mu abomoden am wo mu ye ode tia se wo mu ehwe Ghana for ma bi a wo no mu efa kuntu ase illegal connection ene ne ka ho wo mu abomoden ne Legon district important ho no mu wo mu wie ya 100 illegalities in wo watimi ehunu no wo ho ene wo mu se Ghana for ara na mo yesa na mama ECG for na ene wo mu bo eno so no emoa mo se ya mamo nkane na mo ntumi fa ndi mu dwumadie e wo mpeso bi a mo wo so se na ebe ya mo so mu dwumadie a mo die no bibia betimi akonkan ye afade ye kuntura se na mafa e na jase mo de ye bukata de fa so na wo to mita uzuzu se muta we ya wo to de afira se masi we emfiri yi si difo nchen no wato na ade aboho ya betwa wo kanea mu wo se me alai mema ya sa connect na afa kuntura se no ma ya connect na wo yusu untua enioma basa no wa fa homa na wo di atwen light akwa ofie untua kane aka eno no ase kire sen eno wo mo se de wo mo ani abre na wo mo eba gidigidi no se mo a wo be wa adwene se ebi a wo fa kuntu na se na ne wa twetwen ya mo nkane a wa toto mita emfiri wo mo nchen na wo de adidwumadi a ense mfata e wo ofie no womo ani abre wo so papa wo mema mra ene waka ne se de se ne fata na auditing a wo de hye so no ne wo to wo adwumayefo no peten e wo montene so a ene wo kokodi dwumadi wo hu ne se saa nipa be 1000 ni ena che se wo edi sa nyamra nsem no managing director edema ECG Owura Samuel Dubik Mahama won na de ensem wanyina no tu dwa ebra wo eye lunch na eno no fa company no meter auditing and visibility program no ewo enkran enrada ena chese oka ensem nyina ewo eho
na at the new crusading guide kata fa tosumi ensa no tese special prosecutor Owura Kisie Jaben wakeka no ho abia wakwakwate 1.74 million Ghana cedis ade abegu Ghana yakofesim na saadie yi Council of State member Eunice Dakrembua Asmaine wano ene woye penimpa wokra adie ya ma mode eye aduane wo ejadie labianka wodeba na woyusu ni tumi ya ekura no so ya esasa to a wotua de ma oman no woduru wan mo wasme ya Council of State member entini wo motabi agum na wayi no wadekọ eno na nam so a special prosecutor to na mo call wakoya ye sana 1.074 million Ghana cedis mua watua ni nyina ade amayen ya yaje sesike ade egu ye confessment special prosecutor Owura Kisie Jaben has done it again. Let's applaud him.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogo Dennis Amfo Sefa ye President Ma Chamber of Free and Trade ye no any komosa ye asemi aba beto jay say Office of Special Prosecutor Agis KBF La Bianca Company in Hornum saying 1.7 million Ghana cedis no no new come then he said asemo akwa baba ni TFM so
we do so many of them
nampomwe
boy the other room
Mr. Onidio mana ne no akosoro kakra ma me minim say yes mo adwuma ya moye kraniam ba na moyi ne ne akeka ho mebo a so sala bianca semi etimo say adwuma ya moye ene ne ekoso
but I say many of them they can mention kind of phone and tifo asem no ayes kind of fun for yena the trade and freight industry you want say it is a matter of institutional failure and yet the importer and as any pan of because already even the OSP report now it states clear the advanced customs ruling it is legal, it is funded in the Customs Act into omonye money and manage the ubitimi actual to customs akwachiro mo say me kra niam be free me fan say China ba na niam na me kra no ebuo sei na me ton even though ebia mo feel say ebuo sei ni ton na me de me documents a kire say sa niam no sa na me ton ni na aka me de koma customs be o mo hwim so mo ji tu a no match from me letter akire me say krata wo de ba ne nyina so a wo gyina so ya dia to inti no even though on the regular no value see ne o say the amount but what prove it with evidence inti no value no ya be dia to ana say ye ntu advanced ruling is in section 12 of the Customs Act inti enye adefofro kra now the point special prosecutor here where some of us feel
that all can be about advanced ruling
advanced ruling
is it the same as markdown or reduction of bench values?
Okay,
because report say there was unlawful markdown.
Okay, that is also a challenge we have. Number one, benchmark value and Kasano. It is not legal. It is not in any legal document. The methods of valuation accepted by WTO and even customs, there is nowhere in the customs law actual benchmark value. There are 6 methods of valuation: transactional value, deductive, same items of the same origin. Just methods being no benchmark.
But send us can any demo, Mr. Ebiamitrano. Okay, we see the can be about say legal, say there's no law as about benchmark.
Benchmark value. I dear friend benchmark na sit say go the battery masse. I buy susu say I dear sabia wo dia be. E o say sabu and e ton. E ya buy susu custom susu here. They have benchmarked it. But the methods of valuation acquire a faso at the value near man. We are there for them. You need to be a friend of benchmark. But customs because a name backroom will be free China, will be the same idea be free China. A 1%, no more percent, into no more introduce the benchmarking system. But the benchmark value it is not founded in law. Now, the special procedure say illegal markdown. Markdown is a benchmark na abaya jatum so say ade no ne boy see no. Customs are saying ade no so. But as I say I can say your benchmarking we me fan say phone now use. Your benchmarking is say phone weight in point the Ghana. Your value na 2 cedis. And as that company we any letter come and customs say yes that phone me makoto that phone be a member beton water. But any 2 cedi na minyano 1 cedi 50 pesos. No then the documents say chile say onyan 1 cedi 50 pesos come and customs here ni we nyina we no see okay. Yajiatu so wo de any 2 cedi. But they be a year ma 1 cedi 50 pesos no but here the ma 1 cedi 80 pesos. Into ono company no onye bone. That is the problem I feel is that we should tackle the institutions granting the advanced ruling, not any panel or apply at the common custom.
But now can any report not true and you're the same. The report said it was unlawful, which means a wire bonnie.
That is the challenge.
Yes.
Because way, what not let our common custom. The custom, may the name way back a boss in a meton. Now customs wapning, no matter swamawa. Why are you being blamed? A lot of the reports, they were mentioning the deputy commissioner of operations because on no grantee the markdown or the reduction important. Now, as to say the way of granting the reduction is good or not, that is another matter for discussion. But if traders and I say importers or money mama apply for idea. Why yaman? Which wabetia. Now say say the reduction was unlawful or he didn't even deserve the reduction. You shouldn't demonize company.
But say microphone be and okay, it was another importer. More or less lapo. Asema woni pa kono e kan.
It is not wrong at all.
Yes, but me say asem no mo amkrofo bi no koye lapo. Say maame no anala bianca wo mo kra ne ma ba. Wo mo no e bia to asoso mutua no. Nye sa no mutua. And the woman is engaging or La Bianca is engaging influence peddling. And in the county I say bia me fan say mutua ho e de ma manfo. Enti ono no oba ne yesese utua no enye sa no tua. Enti I say onya unfair, like undue advantage over almost mejumana ominam so craft frozen products in the barrel.
Thank you. And I'm saying it is not out of place that an importer would feel that another importer is having an undue advantage, an unfair advantage on the market because of the values. And I say, duties are what here. And for that reason, Obe inquire from customs say, I believe that this person or this importer is being given an unfair or undue advantage over everybody on the market space. It is not out of place. Say another importer, it is another the importer's right. So it is a buyer's no right. So no the point I'm making here is say
so Bibi says here
institutions are a granted because this is not the only I say but who will pen and I say once there are a lot of instances among for bar value are the same idea the different value mama but because of the quantity
idea no man say quarter dia na bodwe won ebi ni mo hono a ye show mu ye ebi ni won say show mu ye
it is there. It was a an evaluation system that year. In the obi wa was say be a niema ne no something no e bia aban ni nko ana import afufo bi ni nko say papa me ni na import granus but granus here import ono ya man value 6.2 and I be me 5.5 and 7.2. It means that our advantage thing where they now said the quantum they don't do or import more than 200 containers in a month. It is a value no super by 0.1 cent in poor a lot of money. So we should look at it. I was happy the report spoke about the processor, the deputy commissioner operations, and used to the granting value the reduction or what the report terms as markdown. It means that we're reducing from the agreed benchmark, the agreed value, so between 5 and 10% anyway. It is. The question is, do they now warranty an idea was here at the moment? And I say, idea was here at the moment. They ain't seen at the moment, and then I report to the company, and I report to the believe it's API because of the positioning and the money at the man.
Says reporting a pastor.
That is what the report is saying. Yeah. But the point is, the company applied for it. And when they applied, the customs granted. Yes, customs in the granted here. As a minimum, no, because what the old one, Yamaba, what is the GDA mono, many a mamma, the Abano. Even though custom woman value of 6 cities, but me would GDA say or some mommy 2 cities. But the letter about the two. Mwama he letter no ma back and forth, no much to me say okay, ya here, but the farmer out 2, ya the bema 3. Intime me nye boni. Ma betua me duty me. Along the line, say one back say 2 near the man no, ya mistake. Yeah, they call back to 5. It's brand new to the difference. And I agree to pay. It is fine. But remember, I didn't say near or no one near man or cran near man buy or no why.
And for no my bonning.
Near grantee the markdown or no assembly or second. The institution that agreed or marked down the value for me is the person we have to deal with and find out say a crime papa ben so na you be fire basis ade na no kwan emma obi foforo enteki an undue advantage.
Na senya okay dey na akwa say ore du echi ni can retire da ho na che say so yomu so ani omo obi kan ho.
The entire customs infrastructure because one and grantee the markdown and I say omo penny the reduction in the ma me no man ikutia because en ko man penny and no muka said that be penny kutia use that value ya dia tum say sa na wo say obi etua no a minya so say sampo monkedi.
But over say o say wono so onim ho hwe wono no important onim say okiwa enkrofo say na nkese mitio bad we dia utim say yes omo a wo ma sheda o ma gumu ama me
mimi abema obi eni wo kra na ma ba gumu na o yeduma on purpose. Yeah, we should always face the fact and reality. The war crane man no beton who expect to be profit would be to with my forecast would be to overhead cost meboa. Everybody is always finding ways to either avoid tax or get a reduced tax so they be the point is, are there checks and stop gaps that a bit make sure say Obi our try say obenya an advantage on the market, you know, be block because me know me sure. Yeah, what the freight industry. Every time people call us, oh, me the number we have about due to know won't me who be because how they say it is everywhere. You can ask every freight forwarder and they'll tell you. But the point is, at a particular point, you know, won't mean because that is the accepted duty or accepted value of OBH. But say OBH the letter and you know can answer one corner one or apply it. And now institution now I was saying making sure that it doesn't happen. No, we cannot come back and hold the person. We should ask the institution say and rather find ways that they put in place measures to stop it from happening again. Because as it stands, Ghanaian businesses, every businessman or every importer or a trader is always finding ways to make some profit. It is all the near man about no people to your duty. Now, that's a duty implement to your hurry. Ubekaya are binding the 30% reduction on benchmark values for goods and 50 for vehicles. Everybody was singing hurry because they would make some profit. In the time I buy sign reverse, you're reducing the percentage. You see, importers and traders were not happy because they were looking at the effect of COVID and post-COVID losses on my head that it is a duty because it means that obviously more. As trading community and the trading public, they always want to find ways to minimize their expenses, which includes tax, and then increase their profit. Institutions that are mandated to mobilize and collect revenue, it is also their responsibility to find ways to also maximize the tax element for government. It is a membana me because many ama me de buy say and I'm a tono mature letter me the application aba mwankasa mwa yemu hwehwemu musu you yajiatum anaye njintum. A lot of importers write for advance ruling when it goes the customs decline. and the custom because that be once someone watch on any evidence I want to you know when you're doing still I have just value. Because under law and as the customs Ghana, it's only customs that has the authority for classification and valuation of cargo and back crew. Won't mean for more and Tony Maso. That be. Men so mean to me for me born to many Maso say na meton. Even some the invoice which is the transactional value now customs pair and obey the transactional value at two. Or better say that be. The who says value out there by and yet correct. No on one kasa, you use other methods of valuation, not their value in Yamanama. But I see. At every point in time when there's a challenger, we tend to blame the freight forwarder and the trader. Typical example will be the name of now agency echo where they submit documents. Now customs are proving. Maybe a problem, but I say agents don't know pursue we are agents they born in anything because all the documents by bill of lading are transfer STC said to contain a percentage say near mana will contain but it is said to contain A, B, C, D. In Tiana media bemam and a modia no so I hear no so na modia value near mana it be no problem but and come agency and come be born anything. So we should, as a country, find ways that Yabama institutions now, more authorities, so we find you may be on by any year, they are stopping that near my way. And yes, I did be able to blame the trading and importing public and freight forwarders are 1 more year, 1 more year, that would the whole hostile over Juma. Men so much money, so some boy buy money, mobilizing revenue. Intimidate. I submit documents to you, you look through the documents. Investigate, approve or decline. None who feel it value a papa what they are mommy. Based on that, na me so be a home duty. So we should situate the conversation very well. And yes, you be believing the important public and freight forwarders are 1 year.
I see.
Name one responsibility necessary the document in braille and now say the application the more say per se ABCD. When you want to say ombeti atum and now so ombe decline.
But then is ye di kasa isi ni metie wo my di na mtaha metie ba metie oni nyina no ne ekoso mtima na conclusion amaba ne se ade azoman enya ade wanwa ade ekoso sa ne amaniama we ekoso but bia we no bia kwakoye lapo na I say ne dia abaye wanwa bia ma but ade a normal e wo madwuma amoye se amanfo ye ana bia we I say edidije bi eno bia kwakote ne to akoyi na ma wo
What normal? I say something that is illegal. Normal. No, we section 12 of the Customs Act. Then I'm on advanced ruling. Into idea illegal. I say a mean cedar, and I say ye and a wabe. By the Customs Act. You are
then means says SK ya jefi mami ho na no che ye ni kwan se ejime boa
you bet me agi say customs mremu post so yi ade after 5 years na customs etnance no say your free post audit post clearance or tenance no say okay ade na obeyi ye no value e de ma no isu adodo yes sano na ye yi a e be sano what to you say no say betu e become and also it is legal e wo mrem. And this is the way you compo na customs abet na say na omo ye omo post clearance audit no mo say that be at the no value e dey ma wo tua any stra and you know you sign a reassessment difference say na ba sign bit ya e wo brem e wo so tia
e be si ase anope nyame sure Dennis Amfosefa, President of my Chamber of Freight and Traders Association out to and our chamber no and on ye din komo pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no asiogwe na madwenche no bi so aba me ba be kinkan bi anope e de amamo akasma be dun wotwe na eye nonkono abo enche ye mpanifo so be transe na o ma ba beboa so main kind comment ni bi chamber port is still the chamber port and you can't eat from it even if it's dropped from the factory today. John Mahama is still the same John Mahama, and we will not and still not the right choice for Ghanaians as president. That's Ochiniba Accra. Ochiniba Kwame Brakon Accra. Or the free Taifa and or the bar. Eric Asamoah says, action for change Ghana. Zenu, the president has spoken. He's not ready to reshuffle. We hear, say, let's move on. Matter close. That is one here from Eric Asamoah and Odi and Edibaye. Amisco Spelele says, undoubtedly and undisputably, using the Ghana card by EC as a requirement for voters' ID registration is a great initiative. Indeed, this will help prevent foreigners from taking decisions in our elections. Amisco Spelele. Blueprints, writing from Escado Ketan, says government is really disappointed by the SNP's action, which fails to take into action the giant strides made on the macroeconomic front to arrest fiscal imbalances. They are repeating something that they've said already. Nana Ekuamwa Boatin Ablekuma Central said the NDC, as a political party, is bereft of ideas. That is why the only language they know is to oppose every initiative of the Electoral Commission and to the large extent government business. One from Nana Ekuamwa Boatin. In fact, President Akufo-Addo, I'm really and highly disappointed in you by saying those who are calling for ministerial reshuffle are your critics. Boatin, Denmark. Oh God, why did you give us Nanado as our president? A president who sees no evil, a president who is so heartless and insensitive, a president who, upon suffering of his people has decided to do no reshuffle because of his family involvement, or is it because of old age? Asemu. That is Meshach Asante. I was so kind, NOD free, NOD buy. Enoch Ewa Saman Kese. Looking at how things are going under the bad leadership of President Akufo-Addo, it is very serious and frustrating. Loss of hope by many of us. That's Enoch Asaman Kese and Odeba. Opini 80 Ewa Kaswa. God bless the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government for rescuing Ghanaians from the hand of the incompetent Mahama and his NDC. We are in good hands. Ghana is moving in the right direction. Let's not lose focus. Teacher Kuju, Chobodoma Danta say President Nanado will surely build a strong economy before 2024 in order to break the 8-year cycle. Nana Obri Buahin, Deputy General Secretary, Emma Amanyuko MPP. Nana, how does he Deputy General Secretary?
Oh, sir, new administration, but legally, I cease to be the Deputy General Secretary. But constitutionally, I'm a term of office because you start from time one or more power. That may be around a couple of 1 month or 2 months.
Says I now can't hear so. I didn't know who say Justin Kodia any pin form come all over. Omumum na uhu omuso officially. Omampeni kra ko north omnum di omampeni echi. You don't see John Buedu any omwa ebio.
No, he was elected. So once I walk on stadium got to about the term of office session. But the deputies in MPP are different from deputies in NDC. In NDC, they vote for the deputies. In MPP, they don't vote for the deputies.
Yeah, mum vote mu here then ya appoint here now then.
Sir, my point. It is the NEC and the National Council. It starts with the steering committee, the NEC and the National Council. The name will be mentioned at the steering committee. Then it's referred to the NEC. Then when the NEC approves of that, it goes to the National Council.
What do you think? Because from Baby Ametino, it seems to me, sir, because maybe I appoint him, more influence in decision making or even, day to day running of the party, no. enye ding emunye du. Do you think that maybe you should adopt the NDC method? You should be elected.
Yes. You see, one of the Nyama Yamubebre, let me be very blunt. Yet do one yaw. I want MPP Munu. Pane proposals na. Omoya ya. Omoya say. Yakoya amendment. In my candid opinion, I am in Kwana Midi one yaw. Ni probably do one yaw pa. So what I say? Omoya constituency delegates, but okay. Constituency delegates conference, no. But I will propose as again. We could do regional, we could do national. We should propose as a month for year towards the amendment of the MPP constitution. Takrakapa. So what fun maku. We do say propose as a month for year, no. A task
was electing deputy general secretary or deputy positions, was it part of them?
Electing deputy general secretaries alone. Deputy general secretary might be elected. A lot of proposals, for instance, Ghana for a Bruchiri. Among for a proposal, Ghana for a Bruchiri. Steering committee, NEC, National Council. As I said, you make room for more representation. Maybe a best independent and very good. Because MPP, me from 92 up to now, I brought for more Omudama party, no, and that's Kitwa. Now, another is living, obey DC, MC, Yaba second term, ya nominatino. What to be his role? I will say it's into Uncle. Abroad, Mwapa, obey to media boa party. Other than ABA constituency level, no, you make a provision for that. Look, you have diaspora. I will check for constituency. Piani Ghana, Bunya Obi, any abruchiri. Brother, MPP Pabu, and Yasan Katra. Into amendment, now, man, for say, you women organizer, youth organizer, youth secretary, women organizer, regional constituency organizer, we diaspora representation. It was a brilliant idea. MP be called primaries. Or you certain MP or called primaries when ya. Into Yanton Antonina, Debbie, or be a minister, deputy minister. Yeah, changes to be reshuffle be when ya. Yan Fanan could be Antonina, Debbie. Because it looks like will be a former constituency chairman, no a constituency chairman, or contest when ya. Looking at MPP now, we are constituency chairman, local contestant, no way now. That's always the scheme of affairs now. On Kahumbi. But you want to break the 8. And then you put the prayer proposals to pray. You get proposals, they are back. You have your book, your book, your book, and a booklet. You have a share Kumasi. You have a share Kumasi, no. And time and so, necessary. You are conquering. You are quite a committee. I'm a committee of you. I've seen that. Do you think that is fair? So propose that in a month for buyer, a butcher for being true, Ghana for being true. Yes, you have a talk region beer. MPP or group of lawyers or Mubuay and Pa. Yeah, registration. No man for be back. No more challenge near the court. Region Piani Ghana Hayanki people for group of lawyers or Momway. And if your constitution, a man for answer, you propose as an amendment. Nina propose as na book, Cassena Yabeshia Kumase, last year December. I antimania, your national chairman, move motion said, young Quakra, the Quebec Committee, up to now. Is that how to run a political party? That is very fair and honest. Canberra Obliwa in Precasa. And that is an ampe. No, Koran ampe. From 1992, back in your moving room, I thought it's a moving room. And the incident now on Shama Kuono and say, when we came to Kumasi, look at the amount of money the party spent on delegates. Yabaya, Ebaya to say Jamboree, because I don't see any solo, better conquering. Can a better committee to look into that. As I sit here, as we talk together this morning, proposals no more cancel cost zero. We don't run a party like that. We need to be fair. We need to be disciplined. We need to be sincere. You want to break the egg. Na katasum nyanyaso. Who is the one to break the egg?
Nana, then I saw chair said, and Yama be say, bet me, Diwanya, I was breaking the 8, Nana.
Yeah, one. No, be let's take Sunyana West. Now your MC from 2017 to 2021. Yamfana Mekan view. They say Sunyana West MC, or Koyan. That means that people were from Kurana. Because Yanya has a party, and she say, and she be man and me with them. Yanya and she say, be a man and me with them. Obino a regional minister. One mabio. Obino a regional chairman. Nano other day, beto nano other day. Over Bono East and then Western North. Or a regional chairman, or contest here. Also, your constitution and a normal scheme of officer. Midrini BBM. Obi a deputy national officer. Tesia Bebe the Bayi Pafofro. Now, one deputy national officer. I'm not going back to the party office again. And with all my contributions in Nano. So when to my party in the constitution is Obi a deputy national officer there. He qualifies to be a and a constituency because constituency no one on your as official member of constituency. It's a Kobasa. You have a whole at the same time national chairman. I don't copy you credibly. So constitution its own copy you. It is a way anything. So sometimes when some of us are very bitter and telling us the truth. In good faith, Obin can obi. But Nina Kobe Yena, Patinin can conenya. You want to break the egg, yes. It's a Herculean task. Herculean task. It is not a matter for jamboree. It is not a matter for Sudoku. It's a Herculean task. You amend your constitution, you crack no beer. And because your constitution in such a way, Obia was a constituency chairman since 1992. Ex-official member of the constituency executive. And to be a question from 92, or question Timber or better than again. Also, quite impressive. Now, quite obey better about when you call you are. Is that fair? In any case, maybe this is our group, which we have just formed. That is the Global Movement for Friends of Dr. Bawumia. Global movement, global. It is not national, global for the Friends of Dr. Bawumia. Can see any sort. Some of us use a Bawumia, you're going to be quiet. As I say, you so be a Bamabu, Yaniraho, Yawatia Koda, Yamanko Yanada, Yanada, Yanina. It's united we stand. United we stand. If we don't do that, we are not going to break the egg. If you don't do that, we are not going to break the day. Okay, that fine.
Okay, so you wrap up on this particular one and be until CCR opposition you're doing.
Oh,
Mint me address you as Deputy General Secretary, right? X, okay.
Come operation of law, X.
Okay. Okay. Ex-Deputy General Secretary. Okay.
Oh, it is a very serious matter. No. We are saying now, no. Say we are. The problem is that only the sense so better that. Say we are. All the Nigerians say we are not. But we are more query. So better that crop. So better that crop. The kind you're moving no everybody pekasa na lawyer no peka anopen koma me no wadi kakra ye e kire se pekasa na asem ye no korkan anam party ni ye wo de kan okra me nyankopon kan okra pa and this for the no mo ye da bia me ka proposal se mo Mumianto, me my deputy general secretary for 8 years. They catch on you, move in firm.
Okay, and I'm quite now about breaking the 80. Do you agree, sir? Party phone B. I say, look, penny onion sakra. Omu free say, aswa phone B honum say, baby, do no. Yama Montanasi na yafa new players in Fambremu. Emma, in fact, it could be a one year Alliance for Full Soldiers Advocacy. AFA. One more year in Central Fonsiemu. July, need that also do Friday, no. And one of the two just on penny and yeah, reshuffling of some of the ministers, deputy ministers, ni MMDCs. Now, and on penny copy Tamale, North Star Radio. So no, what they are to just say, reshuffling, dear. You forget about reshuffling. In fact, Adiana Kwakwe say, one more cancer, no. Now I say, we'll be a pay Jumaye. In Tia, one more Juma, no more pie, and now one more air can sing. At your saying,
mention constitutionally, President meeting
no doubt about that.
Constitutionally, but we need to be fair to ourselves. For instance, you have to about 20 no, we no. The do one me minim say nipa we dey obenwene. Na me fa Okoboy for instance. Me yonko brabo pa me si ni fam o si ni fam. Okoboy lost me ya. Ana me hia na hofo ni bi say tak na me nipa Okoboy pa mo de ni hwamo. Say lawyer. Sabio na COVID era no. The BBC ye na ayamfo no pese wo mo ye ayibi wo ho na ono se ompene na koye nsem bibri na okra na bi like say hene bi say beka bibio tasa wo akwara keto tasa ye fasha ye di da bia tete ne beka bibio wo akwara keto be ka se nya na be koye ye ye no be office for be chire the police for be chire no no be nyina be say wo de yenyaye wa on probably ntena wa so ama police for be chire na ze nipa no ko beli wo no fa kase na ye NDC candidate dan on win ye no in a situation like this no me ni honti no ba be wo ho no na wo information nti a Okoboy nyai so president ko kase ebia ebinum pe adwuma ye nti no mkasa the certain some meneno nyagene with due respect to him as the president of the Republic of Ghana. Look, 2020 Nkranza North, Nkranza South. Babe free weba. There could be well. I'm sure no Haji Afati. Nkranza. Or Cambrono deep crachem there. And no bit by him, madam, I come to mu. I'm saying, the moment says I know about your belusu. Lo and behold, we lost. Nkranza North, Nkranza South. MPP lost. Mobia Omuye inside that. And Miss House a ban and the back stopped at the doorstep of the MCs too, because there was a deep rivalry between the MCs too and our parliamentary candidates. The parliamentary candidates I know I'm accepting MP. The two of them the two of them lost because there was some information say look, hey, what do we no MCs no one say samba one say MCs Mubelu. Lo and behold, we lost. Daman of Daman South. No, I think yet is money. Yet they use a back of progress. Back of Twaba, Daman North, Daman South, that Twaba, back of progress. Oma Mafo, and Mamma for back of Mamma for winning. William Sawabi. Now, information say, look. This is no or more or the Abosiegu, Mamma for Migalim, into one chances and one, young chances and we lost the seat. Germanov, So, with due respect to the president, there was some no depending on there were DCs, MCs, there were depending the brain yakoso. Mina mekatro, and ya think party office, and ya think Jubilee House, and ya think party office, and ya think residency, regional minister's office. Ni yakoso constituencies mina. Be one man, only base here, no be sabe boko very way. Design tampon of Jema MPP wenenda. Koshia obi, na mi say na afire yi. Oh, bebe yi. Since 92 ya wenenda. I don't think bebe yi. Hwe. Parliamentary candidate na edna kono oye DC. On the constituency executives, benyina bebo appreciate, ben sedem, ni benyina bedi. Sa ye bako. We kwa aduane bi tindi. No, or Shem Kwan to be so, no way to tobacco, no way, Chama and Abaqua, no way to tobacco, no way, dear DC, or this is a quite way to beyond Rubia. Lo and behold, we won that seat for the first time since 1992. I tell you, baby, yeah, we agree. President is appointed. But I do, baby, sir. They say, my associate in a month for a cow. What my onion is a bill bear proposed. They're proposing to Papi. Akuraka, the yo mati. Panyinika, with a yo mati. Yo wabika, with a yo mati. No debika, with a yo mati. Then you sit down. No kosa chika soda, o kosa kosa. E wo ti. Tana chika sana bekano. But o kosa kosa. E wo ti. But oh, I read a man. So that be about 20 years, Negodi. Ubi shall them the menka. I don't think we inquired you with you now. I'll make a set. It will meet him. Oh, yes, constitutionally, it is the president that has the right. But politically, morally, we cannot brush aside the role of the foot soldiers. But the foot soldiers, so do you know, Foot Soldiers Association. Minimum people. The minimum kasa Baba Mando Sinane is minimum MPP currently Chen Baba Mando. Minimum kasa Miko Sinane Westa minimum MPP more minimum na bakosem nina ina. The minimum Chen Ofege currently Ofege Tiaprino currently no MPP Munsem Ebefa minimum Chen Ofege Sinane West. Sinane is minimum Chen Baba Mando. That is what is happening. So, yes, the president constitutionally. But when the foot soldiers are saying, yeah, Mumma Yeni Piebe, a free set, no bika, you only bika, a city. I'm on your son, need to mean a yape. Pay for because I was so, I'm not some war. A better whoop to me, although I'm in a crop of Fanako. Now, when you're 2 minutes here. With your kwajo mami. And to be samia, me imagine me makira wa no pay. Ana. You say me wia. Baba ka so bribo hen peka so peka san bedeka. Baba be so pam, me mfa ho. If we say achemfo na kan wo masemi. Ocheman tetenusia, achemia. Ocheman for the young shek. Emma non say. Ochemni onu bremu nsuo. Menkam no e ukuada ni mpete menkyira wase we ya fidie so nsa ni bo ana me ka na eten kansanti ho na ye we even though me no monsa na ye we na ye pesen na ye we pesen menkyira wa ba ko se ba ya dan bere pentam ye ukuada ni mpete menka we ya fidie so now so it means that yan check my party no say me party posi ni bi. Me deputy general secretary abawie me na board bia so me ni appointment bia da timba bi na so no MPP and you breaking the 80 there we won't be who ka say yembo Ghana ha nipa be se du ABOAGYE MPP again from 1992 to now do minister be bom din nana me da sia no pe nyame shop yo MP Well, constitutionally, legally, as the president. And I'm sure I'm actually a bentio. Oko Pasco Abrantia, or full soldiers on Pasco. Okay. And I'm by be a friend of Chiman or Chiman TV. What when you know could tell people information at Dawamsano, PK support. Corridors of power, PK support. Who only position Nibia Kofi Osu, Digital Center. Bebe kuta mema no kuta MPP mu latest opa bisanse MPP Kofi Osu bisanse MPP Pusiga constituency chairman no nisubania be kuta information nyina. So you cannot brush aside the sentiments of this individual.
Okay.
Yampem ya OGC we yansano we ntina ho. We lost a lot of the seats in 2020. About who catcher Nkwanza Fajia Fate may so rushing all the way this we were on Kwandia MP no Monya Busunya we were Monya and Empire Yanya.
Na medasi echebe sending kono Benjamin Sharper.
Yo.
Right, ex Deputy General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party Nana Obri Boahin. And I pay neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe. Na Madam yebetimi aye afa for common na yebetimi. Okay, me anti anu fi hotel na ye mini an Montana because me hu say ye womaba. Na ye me ye discussion no enfanto aso. And I pay M24 transfer anisa. Eba.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
I mean can comment hey Madam Vamus. I mean can comment on a pay ni enko enim ewo dwumadie no so. KWASI Nanado says he won't do any reshuffle. This man and his minister's performance. Well, 2024 is just around the corner. That is Simon Azaleko Agbogba EP down. You know the by Yawuza Swame. The leadership of the NDC do not have policies and strategies to win elections. Hence, their baseless accusation of the EC rigging the 2024 polls for the NPP with a Ghana card. But they should bear in mind that NPP will win the 2024 election based on a good track record and clear-cut policies or politics. That's a Yauza. So I mean, no the free. Osu Echan Fantiako South says illegal mining activities are still going on at the Mamponting between Sino and Asama. Well, he sent that one yesterday. He says some illegal mining are still going on in Fantiakwa South. Sofmami Odomi says, I'm urging all Ghanaians to get their self-registered for the national identification card because EC is going to use it for registration purposes. That's Sofmami Domi and free not the buy. Mamin Kwamano Suna Yene say Obama Executive Secretary Ma Afa Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy. Yene no ending come on. Obama da simu akwa baba ni TFM so.
Yenia KWASI ABOAGYE. That's it.
So I think somewhere July 29 Afa for mo years and twefo nhie mu. Mo nsem no bi tichiu amode tu dwane say omanpanyi na suafo ni bi ni deputies ni bi asuafo be di echi MMDCs mensi crash for no any man tem crash for ni bi on mo mo free say o mo adwuma no be edu no o ma bre enti wo mo nyi o ma home na obi foforo enso emesi o ma na mu ni amo pese mo chia ne se ye kan brofum se reshuffle manpanyi nya reshuffle some of yes an impenifo bi enra o manpanyi enkomodie mu what the ensema atudwa we ya no reshuffle die enya de ebemsi ebehu bi enim sisi ai ensema manpanyi ana no yi ode maye ene ni okan no sen ena mo so mu
yo nearly kind mean here with you for jina I mean say Alliance of Food Soldiers Advocacy AFA members disappointed our reaction and our response His Excellency the President Edema with respect to reshuffle and so now you can press statement no. And this is not the outcome I expected because, like you did mention, on 29 July, you did two jana a passionate appeal. You did a chow partner, you did my mum penny said, ya party members, grassroots, you work for my any amount for anything come up. na yɛtietie nkɔmmɔ a ɛkɔ so wɔ country no from north to south, from east to west. Now the growing calls for reshuffle na ɛho abɛhia nti yɛnyɛ de yɛano to mu bi. So me yɛkyerɛ sɛ nka ɔmampanyin yɛ nsakrae mu a nka ɛbɛboa yɛn nyinaa, ɛbɛboa aban no, ɛbɛboa party no, na asan boa ɔman no. However no, yɛwura ɔmampanyin ɔno na as we are all aware, the 1992 Constitution, I mean, the provisions of Article 78.1 and 79.1 is very clear as to who can appoint ministers, deputy ministers, and what have you. And even though we are disappointed, no, we respect the decision of the president because he has the final authority on this matter. But we will continue to appeal to him to reconsider his decision. Say, reshuffle, I was just listening to your interview with Nano Bribwa, former Deputy General Secretary of the MPP, immediate past. And the concerns that he was sharing are the exact concerns of the full soldiers. They are the concerns of the rank and file of the party people. I heard Bribwa saying that he disagrees with the president. This is a senior party stalwart. Obribwa, during President Kufuor's time, was a Minister of State, Deputy Minister in charge of Interior. So he's been with the party from day one till now. So if such a person at that level is also adding his voice, I have heard Honorable Eni, former Member of Parliament for Obuasi, is also make a similar call. He is on tape to have said it is time for the president to do reshuffle. In fact, when you come on MPP platforms, WhatsApp platforms, there are big men over there. So these are the sentiment of people across the country. So it is not something a year after 4 or 5. So we will beg His Excellency the President. So waka, but we will continue to appeal to him. We know that the Constitution gives him that final authority to appoint, to hire, and fire. However, no, we will continue to beg him to look at it again. Say, as full soldiers. Party no say party no can cross the 8-year cycle. The certain governments have not been able to cross. Now, to cross that 8-year cycle, you need everybody on board. For what reason in Tina since 2017, the same position up to now. When you go to some of these municipalities, you go to some of these districts. Now, the relationship between these MMDCs, any constituency executives, and MPs is so bizarre, and that is the reason why. But
Omanpenyi said, yeah, Sir Obama. Hello, Sir Obama. Omanpenyi say, I mean, some penny for ya be a more calm one. Some say, Ebiomatra 2017. Some penny for you say, Omanpenyi no di omwa dance here, crack, concept. Omoba ben muti say ofane say IMF and penifo ya no mo boa ya no mo yi Ghana di free IMF and the performances of some penifo ya and so no have been outstanding and onu who the need who adekrontia so wo yi omo and in fact utie nsem se no sikan ya NDC crowd or catch say NDC for the one person destabilizing the government and no omo ye calling for reshuffle sisa and the account. But most are more MPP mumubia ejuma na moso mo pae ntie bia wo yi we fi ho a bia onipa ba be hye honom so why are you still pushing for it?
You see what was it? You started an argument along the way while translating say omo bua na omo yi omo ni fi IMF no. I was expecting say nka wo the better was omo no Sunday ya for IMF. Then I will ask so what would be the outstanding performance here? So obi oyi wo fi ade no asan de wa ko mu bio.
Obese yi no film.
So are we playing a runabout game? You go Oko and Kobesie. You see, the point is that we agree, say, some of the appointees have done well. I mean, there is no two ways about that. So, at least, and Kayet Minya free pictures, it's been one D1, it's been one village, it's been one constituency, one ambulance, and so on and so forth. Indeed, some of them have done well. But you say, Bema Bayebi, now one Bayeni, that be party a woman. This is a party that prices up wood. We have the men, we have the women. Now, Ebani saying, as I say, no, I say, your team back one, you get a team sheet now, you get no. One, you say, so are these the only men and women we have in NPP? Certainly, that cannot be the case.
We have other competent brains in the party. If you don't give them the opportunity to exhibit what they have, you will not know what they have. Some of them, I can tell you, sir, given the opportunity, they will perform, beyond the outstanding president, the current appointees. So all that we are saying is that, yet the Food Soldiers group, Alliance of Food Soldiers Advocacy, and the party rank and file, party grassroots.
In fact, Munia Jumaya,
that cannot be the case. You see, respectfully, we are disappointed with His Excellency the President, because as a matter of fact, it is not as if people just want jobs, but people want the progress of the party, people want the progress of the government, people want the progress of the country. And those calling for reshuffle cannot be jobless per se. No, it is far from that. But certainly, when somebody is appointed as a minister, certainly it is a job that has been offered. But it is not the case that everybody and anybody calling for reshuffle is jobless. That certainly cannot be the case. You see, there is despondency, or when you say despondency, I don't know how I'm going to bring it into, but I think that Munasepo and Nase Ebufu will pass it because what if I say a game of football, Ena yenina ni yefifie ye ifa be 30 yakopa so yakwa bobo yakwa mo select 11 amodi omobo from first minute to 90th minute. Who did the same people? Who you think the people on the bench are going to be happy with the team coach, or they are going to be happy with the team or mobile ball? Certainly not. So there is that need to say, now you give a new sense of hope, a new sense of direction, a new sense of commitment. Uma intentions from to be ever party forum, and they feel say, oh, and now say a yasemedia or tinaso bay or bentendia. That was a company say, or one of many or more, and that kind of one of the more a shot or no one of the Mobavia, a banisana, and a party for no man can, no more in the year. And when in the years, let's not forget, say, voting Danudua, Ubia vote a yabahofe, Ubia what to vote. Ubia vote yabahofe. Into the way and manner we treat the concerns of the party food soldiers will largely also contribute to our success or otherwise during election 2024. And we do not want to wait till 2024 elections. Now, we would have to be trying to do things to please the food soldiers. Ghana for your kind of even though President Mahama so and Kenny Race, I disagree with him in totally. Ghana for your kind of not no. Usually no. We are the share more, then we punish you at the end of the day. That is exactly what Ghanaians did to President Kufuor. Look at all the wonderful things President Kufuor was doing. But you remember, say, at the latter part of Kufuor's administration, that was when taxi drivers were being arrested day in, day out. And the petrol prices were increased. People asked that a reduction be made. We did not do the reduction. But when we went for the first round of the election and we realized that we had won, but we could not cross the 60+1%. Quickly, we came to do a reduction. Then they said, oh, you think that, excuse my language, you think we are fools, we are going to punish you. And they did punish us in the second round.
Okay.
We do not want to get to that stage. It's so difficult for us trying to convince the party people. And as we speak, my brother, the truth of the matter is that the party people themselves are even angrier than the ordinary person on the street. And that is very dangerous for the New Patriotic Party. So, in summary, all that we are saying is that Alliance of Food Soldiers Advocacy for they are disappointed with the response because now you say His Excellency however, because of the constitution and the final say in this matter, we have no option than to respect his decision. But we will continue to appeal to him. He should reconsider his decision in the interest of the party, in the interest of the government, and in the interest of the country.
It has to say Obama. It be sure. Executive Secretary, my Alliance for Food Soldiers Advocacy, Anope say Obama. Any di ayan komoi. I had him saying, and the interviews nisi na mama mimpeni for so akwaba na share a young Kumasi, a discussion segment. Solomon Asante of the MPP and Abdul Razak Hussein, NDC, Madina Constituency Secretary. Miuna Chekakra. Solo Akwaba.
Yenya Masakusi Mpomu.
Boko now so.
Ejana don't know Papa. Abdul na Michiana. True. Let me say bro 1 year cry.
I'm say Francis Ofusu no amokote. Abdul
na dum boko.
Madina for so to say.
Madina for bia hu ye. Bia hu ye. Na se tan kamera me ko leave kakra.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we say we need to a reorganization ye. It na ma age me time nya.
Nice one. Nice one.
Da nyame asese de ewie.
Okay. So, men shall see infuse solo. Young share Bemsen Kumuya, DVCCA. This reshuffle thing that a man for a council. In fact, a year after for Senior T say Obama, July, almost year press conference. Say, a bay of Penny ministers in be deputy ministers ni MMDCs in be. Oman Penny and a year no Akasa say yes, NDC for the purpose of destabilizing the government. Na ebinum so ebi a MPP for mo kan ebi e pedwuma entinom so mo ye ne sa ne account mintio eye afa for say omo ni omanpanyi omo ye disappointed no dey kan well na obi boy so former deputy general secretary say oni omanpanyi nya adwen reshuffle ni seni osi yi ano mintio
da si bebre Masakwesi di kan me fan chia so kuma ye tie for de bi omo nya daji
tie for juice
also member about so ejuma kesa we ye FTI match between Samre interviews are hold on mbia interviews so be bia no richly informs us my yet near maybe as who say ne ko ne amfo se fadin komo ye pick a lot from there because no work on the folder no motimi my enche me who what exactly is going on yenua no afa for issue concerning omampeni a response or the Maya. And Article 78 of the 1992 Constitution, the 2 million vested 2 million the executive, the president, said the power to hire and fire no a woman penny some intino na dear wakano sebi though they disagree with him but they have no options say omo beyedina or no 2 million is an waiting I said to me 1992 Constitution the assurance. Na ne wo mu ni say eye afa for no se ne ye nyina ye hu no anka omukura concern I will be say genuine concern se ne na obribu ahen so aka na emi say approach no na go see we kai say beginning of the year ba bona yesi KNUST yesi utak focus strike yesi we no mu say we employees we call them be ambetras and be addresses that issue. I am say that issue of strike ne sa media you know ayana enye the absolute because ubeya de nyina be wie ne bottom line is say afanu ni nyina kosi nkonya the same way me apply that principle no in sa issue ayenuanum afa for they have the genuine concern, of course, which I support. But I feel say the mode the vehicle used to the approach situation, you know, and on NDMY. One, you say by Article 78, on the 2 minutes also to me high and fire. So if you have any your friend is reservations be an BB about it, I think the best to do is say KWASI your fetch 90 million because be on no create to me and brana man and rapona man who to me say ye way now per se. In exercising those rights and duties now running the amounts on in exercising those rights no who you make influence with more and by strong weather letter say ABR yeah share coin say ube say reshuffle no and no fetch and it to me running their shares and who fetch what lobby no I think say if they have done that perhaps they would have even if they have done that and the answer from the president is still what we are hearing, perhaps per that engagement, they would have seen the reason behind that position clearly. But it says someone else to no be a 2 mission me says me you are now uti baby now you did mammy ultimatum mammy say me feel say yes. There's like me again we nim 2 minutes me nim so so obi na tie che no what me a kire say ye ni say ansana ma ye. So these are some of the things. Me dey mesre empe bebre no these things will happen. Yakwa human institution e dey say obi tu anamo bi I am brahman kwan so otimi tu sa anamo no na ye nti ase a yempe ada ye kwesi eje kwabena eje ne kana o say there are so many ways of killing the cat. Ni empe kwan foforo a ye betimi afaso na yetimi addresses situation no na etimi dia asomdwe ene kan ko aba e wo man because the omu ken sebi or use football team ekobo ball as nipa 30 ye we binim si bench reserves they are there with the hope say ball na ye ekobo no sebi ebi bebre ebi bepra ebi awo beti in the process na ya sakra mu na ebi abam na fe de ye bobo na utimi who say yes okwabra na odwane wa bre utimi so okwabra na odwane no meti na so no yes sa kosi say if I admit jiremu sa bo 90 minutes ni wie e ma say goal results na ye draw crap a say the kobo your friends extra time nyina na who say ama sabio ebufu kakra ba won a ti bench mo so ti bench na so na nimu as a camera koto de nimu no hu ne nimu ti bench say yes enimu we de enye enimu a ye abojo so kra because bibi wo nimu a onya nka obespiu but as I'm saying in that case who will be a coach in any technical also you want me lobby from that side not even to job the day ni yama press conference that sort of a year about this one year you may not end up getting what you want into the in the next move be youth groups near bed taking yen share kwanya how do I bet me I explore other than say about yen ko this I say wo mame any stepmother na munyina mo fie compound house na ebia wo ma me treatment bia na de bia cause na demand bia wo ye na emba na you stand in the compound house no na kasana to the hearing of stepmother no say ni we are sure say o ma me no onu ko hye kukuamu edemu a nani beji de oye no. So these are some of the things me first say moving forward ye betimi aye e de aboa when we really need something from to me authority constitution nankasa mrapo nankasa money who to me say ye way as or say sir eyina we can say in law we can say non-political question a political question non-justiciable to me am upon the say who executive president who die you per article 78 who die so betimi aye say that determination doesn't lie or rest with the other two arms of government. So none of them can make the determination on it. And you know the executive with me is a determination. It is a ban. Said to me, said to me, said separation of powers, constitutionalism. It me amaho kwai said the way and koso. The operation got temper with it. Never kwai bia. It was in fact way about manyoko biemu. Remember NDC time. I mean, amanyoko biemu because anybody be brave and only me and there say for example for a friend say hey no contribution no chop one contribution just any brisu because your person go grab to me until omo go grab your friend for who Jim contribute one contributor me so e be set office me na me met in charge one man who contribution there on the battlefield there e me ni do you will not chop until say there no you sure say edu na enipa bebre a contribute to Abdul T.A. do constituency secretary, but he is communicating as well. Just in excess of the capacity. That's a minute do not yet check because anybody does yet check a crack and still in do Abdul. So yeah, just Abdul will be happy say it. It takes some few characters. Okay. Tell you and do me so abia or was Irish abia emre ne bechere abia nyame adom this season and do me so the next season. That sort of other than that in a be abutoyom eniho
medasi solo ma mena solomon asina me ma Abdul ensu embrim Abdul yanhwe reshuffle amanfo ebiso mampanyin ministers no ye bi fi ono onfa afoforo bi enfamra mampanyin eyia no mintio no reshuffle
yo magazine de kanu me de asida kese be mo tweda amponyankopon se wetimi ani aba be hyiemu ende anopai e wo mo fidie so Em say reshuffle asem ya ye kan yi no enye nde na ehya ase. Em say okaya fiti somewhere 2020 you were within the MPP party no ankasa no members are no feel say no there was a reshuffle be there it me betodwa and sample yakọ general election but anko bano sa ama yakọ general election 2020 wie nti na anka dodo no a we me nka about NDC so me ka within even the MPP the political divide no dodo no within the MPP no kwa no say oh so once am bam betodwa the next say immediately after the 2020 election no there will be some new set of faces be beba because o share your political party system so na enye obakofo nkwa na ejuma no nipa dodo no ana omakabo momu ejuma no so it says na mebraka sisi o te bench sometimes ni ono bo no a field no so no o ye mistake bi kra mpi no hu just a wo te echi na wo te hu mistakes akwa no ye no enti na ba no sa no a wo te bench no wo na wo te bi bam etimi bebe hu say oh no because what the bench no answer na obeba no we dike hu mistakes ba na akwa no ye na wo ba be correct some mistakes no na enya ono a omo na omo wo system no ma na say omo wo field no sesi na omo ye adwuma no enya omo kwa na omo bo adwuma na answer na party no ba pa wo obeba ko hwe mu kra no omo mu dudu obi kra mpo no na omo nka system no man ka say omo ye ka key architects won mo omo bo adwuma pa de ma party no answer na party no timi wi ne ye no okwakwem kana dodo na omo wo musisi no kra no na omo contribution no is not all that significant as compared to one gba omo ti bench no but ekokoba no say na akwakwa ekokoba no say na akwakwa say yiyimu bi ekoso say some other faction bi and say perceived say asimesi or no ye hwa no kwa no ye sympathetic to this particular group and this particular faction. And you know the best we can do is to just silence him, just leave them as such. Eba no so dia enkoyi. And I share currently reshuffle asema nkofo ka no. Enye MPP mu nkwa na nkofo ka o. Eye timemufo, eye Ghanaians. Ghanaians ne ka say hey, omampani hey. Bebi a eduru de nkofo na wo de omagun no, nyama na ekosoro ni nea omo ye no. Ensem fata enso eni. Dudu no a. Nti ye be hwe enim say wa we di kan ka say em say owura ba me an be ka say we have the men. Am bodems bi. Once a woman no then prevent you then they see you kwan say the rest of the men now wo no ubetima yes substitution no na wetimi do omaba mama ka bijaba gozi me NDC ni and I'm a typical 100% NDC but I can tell you say there are some finest brains within the MPP a minimum individual and there omunya ya relegate them to the background omaina ye bunu enye ye nti na ye bu o man set memufo nya omo betom anase dodo no a omo betom anase o man no be koyie entinu se ende udi obi beba na ya yeti nchen anase ya ebu ye mfa ne sempo ye nka mo nkrampo no na se enim se asimesi oba based on experience obetime di adwuma no ena odi adwuma no so a Ghana na ekọ nenimo ena Ghana so ye yi a ye ma ye nya sa asem we de bia meka entinu why don't you bring such persons a on betime aboa na o man no ayi but other than say nkofo na omo no omo akwakoye nkofo bi a sebi ni omo ye no eno na wo eso wakoma based on wo na wo ye no anase na wo pese ekoyie ma wo your personal interest based on that now and as I say amena okasa no the current reshuffle entimi nkoso no is all about the president's personal interest. It's simple. On only personal interest and yeah it's not about the Ghanaian personal interest. It's far away. Pam say omanpenini na bedi echi ye wura ba omia yanka say ebia omano interest and as omano da so eda omakoma so pan I can assure Sankaba na reshuffle be say mienu bi kra to dwa because at the end of the day no timemfo na edede because ni omo se sia no ye nya ye hu omo is more like a old water in a old bottle and I say old wine bi a ye good new bottle bi mu into ni omo aye fit 2016 and I say 2017 ye didi mu a de bedu 2020 ye wie election ye timi didi mu a and they akwakodu sa emprepesu ye 2022 yi there there's nothing new old a cake style no I don't know more ena no so no egusu mem oman no they are still sinking the country. We share your economy, the way economy the kono. The current crop of ministers no more lead, no one or mama economy ekoi. So why don't you listen to Ghanaians? Adentiana untie timemufo sunga omusun se oman no ma yedin economy no enkoyie kroma ye hye ekom ediamanfo enti no se beya adentiana unya nsise mu kakra na omunoma a wode o ato na wontimi emperform no a ye nya ye nim se timemufo ankase hu se nkrofo yo they are not performing. And now said their performance is below standard. They are some of the finest brains within the MPP. But they know themselves. Why do you relegate such persons? At the front line, no be mitigate the situation, and also be so near they should turn it around. No Look at former President Kufuor. We are minister now. No stress of corruption no bon wo ministry no with immediate effect. Is it that very shuffle and also obe ma waka kotena fie. There was series of evidences and cases be able to dwa a man peni Kufuor. He didn't miss West. Nipa bi say yes, this is a man who has vision for the country and not for his personal interest. But say Kokobanu say nipa no ma omo onu dida no kwa no you yourself would out me say no enko yie wow to me say wan kasa kura what pia ba bonti aba be ka say o man no ayedin economy no ayedin. So what prevents you from getting the competent hands or maybe finest brains and experienced minds no then they prevent you and then they see you kwan say odi o be back on board no metima ba be change situation no and normal change scenario no another dimension no then they see you kwan. Is it because of personal interest? Is it because of Nkrophobia who feel say they owe certain allegiance to you and not allegiance to the state? Yes, Oman Penini appoint you. You need to have that allegiance with him. But your allegiance to the Oman Peninu should not supersede the allegiance to the state. Omainu esunsin Oman Peninu. Oman Peninu or your caretaker. Timemufo ene to abama no say brabetna no nehwe ye say yehwe Oman no so eman. Brabedi yenim never yanko to the promised land. Yanto abana ma Oman Penini say brabe ono brambe ono na kuma so ade and I say no ono pe. Debi. So people who are shouting or calling for this friends say almost for this reshuffle say Oman Penini be nsisemu with regards to the appointments now currently also they have a say. They have a legitimate point. Because and they can't me fire me the buy no fuel na me toy no. So we call filling station and a pump no we MPP na the same amount of fuel that obeto and also the same amount of scar so na obetua. So that who did the competent hands at the bar omo experience ye ni mom fit Kufuor address so omo ye bi da and the track record is there. Ye ni so omo ba anya kran so no even though atete apansa but at least somebody ma ba mitigate situation no I things am a table so na turn around kakra na amanfo ho awa kakra. But say kokanu say ya say na ejina so say ya e wo say ano de happy na be dem pan ye. And currently where the economy has reached no the best the Oman Penini na be the chibitima and so on the competent hands from the days of Kufuor no more from finest brains no and from better which no mutimi mboa no more change situations no around and this sampa dia we are still at where we are.
Me da say me kwaba ni aba behwe ye enkomo aba beto dwa Ministry of Finance the year response be aba Standard and Poor's for omo ratings ye omo de aba beto dwa say omo ni omo nya dwa omo very disappointed omo fi say aban atake bold decisions enyama aban dia egu akwan mu no enyama anka ese omutimi hwe no mu yes grading no enya ade a you deserve that particular rating. But main kind comments ni bia ba WhatsApp no so na mensambra na meni Solomon and ni Abdul and Toaso tete sunyan was say special prosecutor stop chasing ants when elephants are begging to be caught. We have had MPs who took double salaries for years, and these have been highlighted by your good self in the media. But you have not prosecuted these cases of MPs and former ministers who flouted our law in such a blatant manner. Tete Sunyani no de bae. Nana Bawumia is the best team ever in Ghana politics. Let's support them, and Ghana will be like the America. Like America. Kojo Mensa Pilatu, and free shift Manatonsu Kumase. It's so sad that the president is not ready to reshuffle, but Ghanaians should pray that the economy will come back to life. Chiefman Atonsu. Every election has its own dynamics, and 2024 general election is not an exemption. So what is the problem of the NDC? The chairperson of the EC and her subordinates are doing everything possible to make the election free and fair. Yao Sankiri, Taifa, NOD free, NOD by. What a country. MPP boycotted the passage of the 1992 constitution in parliament. NDC is boycotting the APAC meetings. 1 minus 1 is 0. Right. Aivo, Lomnava, NOD free, NOD by. Odoi, Ewatema. Fact that things are not moving on as expected doesn't mean we should bring back the West NDC government to come and mess things up for us. Odoi, Tema. Basic greetings to John Mahama and his able vice running mate, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, for their victory in the year 2025. Alai Baba Medina, and or the way to buy. Pitri Brim from Abranco, Uti region says, hey, NDC and his intellectuals, every decision the EC takes, you are in support of that. How the usage of the Ghana card, you are not in support of that. I don't know if that's what you are. Okay. Pitri Brim Abranco, Bosheba Amisti, Gosu Zongo. In fact, JFK and Chairman Stephen Ayensu will lead the MPP to break the 8. So let's all come together as one. And I know with unity, breaking the 8 is assured. That is Bosheba Amisti. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Sunu Asiogwe. Abdul Maminja Minsha Simfuso. Yanshare SMP rating of the buyer. Omar downgraded Ghana from B- to CCC+. Which is a junk status. Now, Okwakope Bosia from the international market, Ebayading. Ministry of Finance, Umfisa buying airborne humoding, taking bold decisions. Their policies are Odiego Akwemu, Yamabi Bria, or the Atutuhonuma, just to ensure our credit sustainability. Say, Betty Triaka. So, why would SMP degrading CCCC in that manner? Mint you.
Once American can say economy no atete apansa. And one ede abedi di mu no. Edi egusu ekoso no. I don't know. I just don't get because say an institution say it may rate you at downgrade you. Now still ugusu fra won say we bomb mo dey na we are there. And just say we dey nya amanfo no e kanu nya no wiasa fa na nya ni wo ankasa umamu timemfo ne o kanu nya no na chesa wo de nya no po da wo hwe wo sabi bra pen fa chama no pay Minister of Finance wa bon, that's it oma bon because say simple who try exams who classroom say na who try exams now ratings no by 100%. Now we are more be say 30%, 40%. No obi anya 60%, obi anya 70%, obi anya 80%. How do you then go and compare yourself who are winning 40% and not 30%? Who do you compare? Who do you compare? Obi are winning 50%. Are two different things? It should tell you say when you 50% no. Or born in modern, and as our born in modern, and as our ocean there, and as our yen according to the way things must be done. Also, where one year say below 30 and not 40% no. I was saying Chelsea no. Things are not well. Nyaman koye. O share sa downgrade nya no. Sa die ya e buy ya o ma downgrade economy ni adade ni rates no. Say ende o call capital market no e ye din. O ka Ken bond. When was Ken bond? Immediately 2017 mobile. It was due to the good performance and the resilient economic background one. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any the then NDC government omujai siwo. And do na boa Ken etimi konya sa Ken bond now otimi GM from the international market. At the time after 2020 election, Minister of Finance, and as a Minister of Finance, Ms. Ora Ken, on team call back to the international market. Almost floating some bond recently. Anko ye. It should tell you that the international community have lost interest in the economy of Ghana. And this must be a concern. And where is the gurus, the solid team? Over about me ABOAGYE. Until all the solid team, they can't even go and consult them. From at a round table at the first round table stakeholders meeting. And to me to agree. And we say, hey, ora ken ni ekwa ide enko yi nia oman no ana economy no kono kan de ono emfa no because at the end of the day ni VAT no de agusu on wo fuel no de obenya free ni accommodation allowance rent allowance ni adade nya ebeba obenya na yanti memfo na ye nam lorry kwan so ye na ye face crisis no more because anya kra de ni salary de edumant no abosom no ebe hitting account but oko other private companies as I say ameno kasa no osumi no wu a demand companies to class on be meet on salary targets. So it takes them time before that particular month na ewu no. I know a particular company ameno kasa no se bosumi no wu a formally no by 28 to 27 28 29 it meet you, but this time around no bosumi no wu it me call into 2 weeks somewhere 14th or 15th in the next month and some when your previous month salary previously so and make us on the 90 sir. So it should tell us something. Near ratings no abano say the current minister for finance doesn't fit. He's not competent, he's not experienced. Just he has no clue, no idea when it comes to managing the economy of this country. He can be good in some small microfinance management, but certainly not the macro finance of a country like Ghana. Why the team? The solid team. The Jamba for the Akotose, the Alliance, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, Onankasa Krowai. They said there was shifty goalposts. No, near yadi no to say onye jumano is to handle the economy and make sure that the economy is resilient. But and then the economy is very, very weak to the extent that the downgrade, continuous downgrade, now they go to edge. And I bound to say no. When we are speaking, they should take it and they should listen in good faith. Nia yakano omufa sopa entie na omunkonko ye na ese efata na omuntenase na omunye homework na omunhwe na ewo so omuye adwenwo we na anya bakufo timu na eho. So you open up with a broader consultation. We have the experts, your gurus no. Maybe gurus or experts even within the NDC or even the other difference and than MPP persons. But within the MPP themselves, they know themselves, they know. Owura Bambia ni kero for that they know nanado onim one more omya expert about economic reference issues then they so no kwan ferry ebe na eche omo then they so omo kwan so be consult something for you no metima mama adwempo bia e betima boa no ten situations around near economy no kono we the normal the ordinary citizens na ye nam krom no ye nam fe no ye na affecting you most because and there ukodwamu a ukwakoto tomatoes kane no mi osika me de ma say omu yi that money has doubled twice. And say me use double of that money no. Let us say omutimi nye aduane ofi. Abonti kura na okwakoto say anu bibia sisa near eka no. That is the realities on the ground.
Okay, see for me.
Realities on the ground is that Kenke used to be sold at 1 CD and then 1 CD 50 pesos. Today Kenke is somewhere 3 CDs. Osu uko around Osu. Kenke is 4 CDs 5 CDs. The realities are the things and they will share pure water. I shoot it up in your bottled water. And now you turn 1 CD and there are 2 CDs. Medium, the friends can see a medium no crumple and they are jumping could be 2.5. Can see no untiminka. Things are going up. Prices of this goods and commodities are rising. And no na yekano say ubeka say economy na ekọ ya. E was say me di me 3 CDs ekokoto dokunu be say bia 1 CD 50 pesos eto nchena 1 CD 50 pesos and as me di 1 CD ekokoto koko na me di 1 CD and 50 pesos atoko say this is what we call the ordinary economy where any economy na yet memfo na yewo fam no yet access economy na ekoyi na nya say me di 10 CDs and 5 CDs ekokoto koko ni ko say ni bread enu na say economy na ekoyi so it goes to tell them in effect them the Minister of Finance is incompetent, super crass incompetent. The Vice President is incompetent. The President himself is incompetent because if they are not, and by now, and I say some particular parts no, because some minister no,
no mo do obia o mo say yes we or one ma ye wo gidie bi ana ye wan hwem say or better situations around.
Medasi Abdul of the NDC in Solomon so abim na menji kakra mfi no honum sei ewo ye dwumidie su ba before so lobeba quickly to some of the messages. Correct cause Zakaria Sunyani, the difference between Mahama and the NDC government and the match of Nana Baumia and the NPP government is when Mahama was exiting power, he was putting money for the generation, building projects that gives money to the nation. Terminal 3, a Tuabo gas, but as the much touted one is exiting, he's chopping the money. That is one here from Koretsko Zakaria. The using of the Ghana card for continuous voter registration is a good initiative. Jean Mensah should not listen to the unnecessary allegations from the NDC Ghana card. Ghana is changing for the better, and the election 2024, we know, will be transparent and successful. That's Rikus Gaspar, Bitchley, NODF, Kwamina CDT. I have watched so I know whether the NPP government and the EC use Ghana card as a voter register for 2024 election or not. Ordinary Ghanaian will never do the mistake of voting for the incompetent NPP party again. Kwamina CDT. My member studio no say na yenji Solomon and so adventure. Solo ma yanko enum na mintio.
That's bebre name ne woman say Dedika Meda Abdullah say because no nyina ne tofa bo no he's on the position say my yenye say aban bi regime ti yenina was say we come together and find solutions to the problems of the say we have identified that there is a problem, which solutions are needed. Now on that premise yanko S&P for rating now mo dey buy. In fact omo downgrade no mo etias say omo gina two things so almost say one the downgrade is due to intensifying financing, external pressures on the economy. Intensifying financing and then external pressures on the economy. Now, intensifying financing and only the way. Though ye buy ye abemu as MPP no. Answer ni be banu nipa ye beji adine finish e meti as say adine krapo no enam ni ya wi ni nyina aka dompe. Ye be hwe kwan be fa so mbebu oman no ye ma eti ase yes ansa ne ye ba do yet ase this was the premise upon which we came to government now so ye ba ye krapo na atete apansama na ye se awi na mama na ka dompe no krapo no. Now we were still doing what? We were still working for the Ghanaian people. We were still doing things, bringing our social interventions and we were still doing it, even though na yari namon amanaka dumpi. Na enona yetimi emia yeni the one district, one factory, free SHS, nature's a whole lot, planting for foods and jobs, a whole lot. One constituency, one but I am playing for that sector. Even your by teacher training allowances, nursing training allowances, you know, scraped by the elsewhere regime. Now, CSI, restore, sir, you buy a teacher 4 more years, Juma for years. Near see, no, yeah, mama 3 months best salary. We came to rectify the situation. And then, unemployment, a ban, public employment, a ban, and then, Yamiadum, Yetimi, as shall say, I found into public sector employment. Yemfa way ento nchenyon ni ehwe the second can see external pressures since time your problem started say eba and because since time your problem started say eba from 2017 eba 2020 no now we were not having these problems and the governance was moving on smoothly my saying boy abaso now so time of COVID by that's from 2020 coming down and in fact S&P report, they stated it. Yeah, from 2021, a friend is saying, so there is a period there, Massa. Kasani see a very frank and honest to Ghanaian people and to our own selves. I was stated them categorically. Yes, despite the fact that there's a challenge, we acknowledge say maybe from 2017 a better now swap to 2029 and pandemic ibe boom as a what effect on all your friends and nations in the world, and I said, you akayama yesu from there coming, ye who ye near masu, ye man, ye my senior, ego off the normalcy. I say, yeah, any a buoy, Nick, Ataso, and MPP bye, and then it is all boiling down to the point, say, some people just want to score political points. And I will not be surprised because areas of more for example, MIT says by covert or overt means, making sure say this governance, amambono, and another don't call a difficult man. You start to say, yeah, can say, COVID, any the Ukraine Russian war, no, external factors affect your economy, besides the internal factors, no. And they were saying no, and they be almost in Ukraine away, and Kaho, and one and so S&P rating, Gumu say S&P rating Ghana on mine down to CCC plus now. The same S&P rating each say the downgrade is due to and all the count besides the intensifying financing and Niema Gusu and Niema external pressures, and that is where the external pressures is coming from. Pandemic effect on the economy. Russia, Ukraine, effect on the economy. Those are where the external pressure. So I am there. Say and then S&P ratings are out. Be it valid or not valid, because on another hand, Ministry of Finance almost about out. Say the rating, the S&P hadn't be fair with the nation because some of the measures be able to do. I know it's one side of the story. That's what I'm saying. Is be it valid or not valid. Yes, external pressure. Can't be. And then I was saying, Minuanomo, NDC4, MPP4, Timemu4, yes. S&P rating be aba. Rating is baby a year down and yet. Na, and near my name, so my Kodas, I honor and yeno, and it's a one. Yeah, Kosu, yeah, financing your baby was system. Yes. You do what does here. Nancy, I'm penny call your friend is Northeast Toy. What commission your friend is a regional coordinating council. The regional coordinating council or commission. A DNA, and Jessica. Yesterday, business and I'm business at the end of the year. A bina on penny started autumn, was started commission a year. Uko, your friends are East or do also 37.6 million euros. And also the Aya Water Project. AS7, a nipa over 400,000 on benefiting from that project. Emma, your friend is saying communities on benefiting Bogatanga, Navrungu, Paga, and Zuarungu areas in India. They are all going to benefit from this. Sa Hokra with that 37.6 million euros now you can want seven. Netherlands government MIA 12,341,308 euros. And NIG bank and also one Netherlands almost on my 25 million euros. So also now will be say and I'm about busy then I'm the Sebi the sum of 37.6 billion euros. No, Nancy am penny call opais. Ya mati memo for Ghana for and this will be a say Sebi. Ya the water project. Ya commission Sebi. A nipa 400,000. Anka can no money water ensure proper drinking water. And so then they are going and the community says and boss Bogatanga na Brungo Paga and the Zuarungu. So the story now yeah can intensify financing. Idea it is true because so far you buy 6 regions a car 10 money here 16 no. Unim saying this one enough is now you call regional coordinating council they call commission here no. The second out of the 6 so far commission. And I know say as a penny move around all could do other newly created regions now. Almost RCs is now ready now. They will be commissioned. The first one commission your friend is Western North. Dear any commission.
Yes, yeah.
But you know, I dear me person team for yes, yejitum say we here ewo yejitum say can first and here ton cocoa 1 cedi no ntimi koto cocoa 1 cedi. Sa so na kan na na kan ton cocoa 50 pesos no ebedu bibi mane ko 1 cedi no. Sa na ahunye here na wo ho. Na mom under MPP yatiti apansam krapo na yesi ye wa ahunye here mu no krapo no. Sebe ye ma ye workers enye juma 1 year ni aka kire om se ye betwa am 3 months ka yatiti apansam krapo na sika ni ho no ye nka se sebi teachers training allowance any nursing training allowance ya teacher pass something no say na mampeni dada eja omo to ho na oyi sa allowances ni fi yon yes ya master to school na remain dey bi ya buy no ya restore sa ene manya ya teacher pass some crap on enye yie no free SHS course ye bo ho ama even IMF crap e ba na say ye kan was timamufoɔ NDC4 amu no gumu se yenye den ye be review say sakrem so mampeni de ne nice no pro-poor policies die idie enya de ebetwem TVET amene ene sebi MVTI institutions ni nyina ukọ wankasa ohu bedwuru machines e de aba ho ene TVET first ye kasi obi ko technical school na chese obi a wabon e wa JHS oni hwere de ne ko but ene unim mathematics crapa TVET untimi nko kokoshe mniema ekoso ene TVET obetumi ya kwa wi aye PhD in technical vocational education e wa Ghana eti yesrom yatete apansam crapo no ne entise NDC amembuo
me da se I mean can comment we no member na ye mewie yensem no wo dollar ho all the foreign currencies may assure say na otwi mate say guta for can sem say CD no any foreign currencies no ahoden no TCI the foreign currencies no hwe Ghana yesike pa ema yenya ntie kra so omusi anhwe ya obeti asikrum ayo ye kire ni ne ka ho ye ba ne ba beti dollar ni other foreign currencies in so hu komo I mean can comment ni bi na yemra na yemewie teacher Kujo Tepa anyine suso. The NDC doesn't want the EC, but they don't want the EC to modernize and sanitize lecture process and system. They prefer the arcade system in place so that their foreign siblings from our neighboring countries can vote for them with ease to help the NDC win the next election. Teacher Kujo Nodiwe Edebai. Leviticus powers Ewa Kaswa. The evils of doomsday that the NDC inflicted on Ghanaians for 5 good years. All barbering shops, where all barbering shops got closed, all tailoring shops got closed, all seamstresses also got closed, and so we have to bring it to an end somewhere. Leviticus powers. And my main kind way from Ukroye Bois, Breman Beni, it should not be just retrieval of money from La Bianca Company, but anyone who has hands in or who has a hand in the La Bianca deal should be prosecuted, especially the customs and GRA offices. Why? I was happy yesterday when I read from the internet that Ghana is the second safest country in Africa to live in, whether we are poor or not. It is good. You have your peace. Always your station Neat FM is the number one station people listen to in the country now. So don't entertain people who preach violence on your programs. That's Mr. Tay, Golf Estate, Eddie Freetema, and Odebaye. Sami Boache, Asaman Kasi, if Sami Jemfi and the NDC think Electoral Commission can use the Ghana card to rig the election, were they not in power 2008 to 2016? What was their actions and inactions about the Ghana card? Look, the good people of Ghana knows what is best for them and not their propaganda and rhetoric. That is one here from Sami Boache, Odifri Asaman Kasi, Robbie Fashion, Dichemso, near Gulda Hotel. Ghanaians should please do their Ghana, go and get their Ghana card and stop listening to what John Mama and Esiedun Ketia are saying. Robbie Fashion and Odiwe Edibaye. Al-Hassan Meisuna Tema. President Akufo-Addo is indecisive. He entertained corruption and has surrounded himself with family and friends, party cronies, criminal gangs, and okay. Al-Hassan Meisuna and Odiwe Edibaye. But see, the press interview you played, he didn't emphatically say he won't reshuffle when it is important. He said he also does not think about it. But for now, he trusts his men. S&P report can be fair because of government has... I don't get what you're saying. The S&P thing. Well, I'm facing what I'm saying. Now, Yanko in him, Yantuaso. Hello? Misha same few said, now, Yanshwe, Guta. Almost foreign currencies, baby, $60 no. And other currencies you use DJ akoko problem nti omo hwe crash on betimi ati atua binti
tene de bia make me position make say when two factions are not seen head to head and now there are problems that needs to be solved now enye demonstration etuate in my earlier submission I say and then I reiterated this point enye etuate and a solve problem no. There is a problem at stake. Aye nyina as on mine. Afana nyina ye nyina ye gitumu se. Problem ewo ho. And my net S&P rating crap about Abek indicates say there are two cardinals I jina sumasa and pempenso on my yedu. Any yesika sema no. Edi enam so my yakodu ho. Watch intensifying financing edi edika. It also mean external pressure on your economy. Now, edwadifo ewo oman ni mu omudwumadie one factor ama internally no your problems ni bi no escalate when it comes to the strength of our cedi as against the other trading currencies, the major trading currencies. Why am I saying this? Edwadifo come asem nyina no about 99.1% will be omo into importation. Say yen kra niema famra. Eniema yen kra famra. Untimi fa yen yesika yesidi na waboabo no na wedidwa aboabo no emfa nko amano ne se udikwa akoto ade wo ho. Sebi ye wo international currencies bia acceptable standard currencies bia uko amama so di omukodidwa. Omo edididwa. Dollar, ebi wa pounds, ebi wa euros na just omo didi edwa. Definitely you'll be going in for some of these currencies to do it. Now ube call in for wena e was sika edwa na wedi sika na wenya no utimi edi koto dollar no na utimi di ko eto wade no eno na ekoba say we pay dollar we pay na yesu kakra bi ne yewo na ekosan ana say ehun koye ekoto ye kan say koto atwi o say de na sika no ensu obia so a ebe koba ne say kakra na ewo ho no I was here raising because demand na high. Demand na high pen. Ebe my board so akosoro. Nti ye buy you see the na ho de na table form. You see down. Na mom sanka in trading ye dwedifo ebe take into consideration. Say okay, two sides. You import or you export. Nanka they will gradually divert into exporting and as they will add exportation to retail. Say ebe ma yes so yet me e produce near many be wo man ni mu na ye di ko amanoni a sika e benye fi mu de aba oman mu no e ya mosa amanoni sika no eno so ba na e be ye bebre ya e be matem bia omo ye import no omo hia the foreign currency ni dia abobra and foreign currency dia akra eniema ba oman ni mu a tem be sense omo ye export no e omujumedi na dollar and foreign currencies flow into the system almost here because there's enough in the system for them to purchase to go and buy their produce from the international market. And I didn't go two-way. Now two-way we have dwelt over 99% on the one side and at the other side so far I say seashore now wait ever one side super now no go down now amadi light now wait be this no apeja kosoro enti awase yetiminya balancing ye benya balancing na ye dwadifo ye besere the say na de netie o system num say na etie no say na etie edwadie two-way traffic say ye krade aba o mayim anase ya ye ewo mayim ye de ko amanoni akọ ye de akoton na mo ye dwadifo ye concentration nyina akọ de ye krade aba ye besere say abaye born home modern through means to say one district one factory say binyame adu afa na epeje ni mu ebi ni mu ye adwuma kakra exportations eba be koso no individuals akra say nya 111 pona say enipa 2 miensa be ka bom aye adwuma together joint ni sa partnership na ebetimi aboa ma yetimi nya adwuma ebetimi the produce no ebe export akọ amono ne yetimi anya more of the export businesses in the country na yetimi kwa amono ne yetimi anya more foreign exchange e dey amount ni mu na yetimi abo entin sa stabilization of the economy no though a buying out so na said yes na so dey say was so making sure say economy no be stabilize no individuals and traders no any Guta as a body for traders, they have a stake. They have a very big role to play in trying to turn things around. They also have a stake to play. Yeah, best say, I'm pointing fingers always towards buying any demonstrations. In fact, if there's any demonstration this time around, I will be expecting say Guta for bet I demonstration against traders. Say yes, demonstration. Say concentrated over the years on only importation. Now, I contributed to the falling of the city. Then this time around, yes, traders, enter into exportation. Make sure exportation is be paid anymore. Mine anymore. And then also, also a patriotic part. Na boa ama edien o mine no nintuma wenya nintuma pa efra.
Medasi Solomon ma Abdul Sumbremwe na Niaguta fokin the foreign currencies ni CD na hoodin aba for me womo kase anhwe krombe cost strike ni de ka ho demonstration mintio
Guta nsensem ya omokai no me de nsem bi ba ko miensan bi ba beto dwa na wankasa wate Guta fo ase abeni Guta nsem yi wo hwe oman Ghana sese amene ukasa 2016 2016 emra iseselesi John Dramani mama ni NDC aban ba fi abangwa so no na eka adokre oman na 122 billion cedis asa eka yi 50 kwame nkroma abreso ene bedu John mama abreso ene ko gina 122 billion ende me no ukasa ende May ye atwam ya May ya 2022 yi Ghana omampeni na nado ni na bediechi friends owura baomia ene kenofurata omama friends eka ababe dokre omanyi enam 391 billion omunkwa efifiti na nado kwame kurma abreso ni jomama abreso na gina 122 billion no omunkwa omu times 3 ababe kan akwa gina 301 billion mena okasa no debt to GDP ratio in 2016 na gina be 56%. And then mena okasa 2022 yi GDP to ratio, debt to GDP ratio, and I'm 74%. December year, Guta businessman, December year, December 2016, Guta businessman. So, ope $1,000, so Odiba be to Kwanya. Sika Onya, Ghana cedis, 4,200 Ghana cedis, and Akani 42 million Ghana cedis, old cedis, no. And then me no kasai and then I say baby months I do you ano say good ani $1,000 na President Mahama Bresu 2016 no ope be say 4,200 Ghana cedis no da $1,000 no or dey China no and then me no kasa good ani so $1,000 now onya 8,200 Ghana cedis 82 million old cedis and so we nya $1,000 Ghana dollar no over petrol 2016 gallon back na 16 cedis and then me no kasai petrol gallon petrol and I'm 50 friends 60 cedis so na December 2016 emra president Mamba Babesi from Efia Bangwa so no now inflation and I'm 15.4% and then me use May figures for May ya 2022 May na do ni ba me abresu inflation I'm 27.6%. Enti mebo sa adie ya mabobo nya echi no eden na eche se omampeni nanado ende na bedi echi eyo owura baomia omunye super incompetent because nia at mabobo nya no edidimu na edin akwakodu IMF good afọ nsem na omuka no omudi nokre omu ase wum because na me no ukasa sesi ano nia nanado ni na aban ene obura abamia betmaye ene so mbeba betenase no ma sinkongwa tese na meka admit kan stakeholders no ma free consultation no ma stakeholders no ma o ma sre for just negotiation in terms of pricing ni adade but say on be sa negotiation no I was say katasihye ene project adokro o ma ban no o so msta so mutu wana mo auditor general report ye no kasa no share auditor general report and then and say I pay it has shared any project sika afa amount for nanado that point is for insane. It's not a joke. And it's sad we nya chinu chinu now you go suit now the friends say the ratings are equal so say I mean solotia no a damn potty a damn titru and adekode potty bank crown on my yentia ama economy no enko ye debia da na ye downgrade ye debia da rate so mo downgrade ye debia no dem port no ma ye afa ana dem port no mo ye na sentem mo so mo ko ye friends IMF mo ko do IMF mo ya o matena stable mo akeka nsem ni adade o ma ye hyehyɛ ni adade na ho keka ho still ade chinya o ma sa downgrade ye a rate no fama na eguso ko and as mo downgrade so a the effect implication no say you can't go to the friends international market to go and get money easy or borrow money easy unya because timemu friends institution or more international market no enya de omwo arrange me bia e wo Ghana economy no omo de omusika bebon me ne ukasa no okasa bi o se o Russia Ukraine ntokwa ne adade ma me ka se me kire Zambia Zambia se me ukasa Zambia inflation enam 9.7 now in August Zambia inflation enam 25.6%. August 2021 Zambia ya na Russia and Ukraine ntokwa yi na ekoso ohwa and then omaba bedu 9.7%. We are self-anya experts, economic experts. Omunya ye obi awan say na saade ye esi ntokwa Russia and Ukraine na Zambia nko ade mo de musi islands so bia na muso mo African country. E ban say na mo nko ade mo inflation mo tima ya 20 something percent no mo de aba bedu 25.6% and then mo de aba bedu 9.7%. Let's just say they have the men. They have a good finance, your friend say finance minister. Nature says Zambia for almost good presidents, almost good vice presidents or head of my economic management.
Abdul Sifam.
Many of us say, "On my penny and Nado." I went to our two the president, friends said presidential travels are why with the private jets are warranting near that day. Every January. Okas kana was say our presidential travels from January. Ebabesi and there. Mino ukase you know. Sika wasen from January to September 2019. Skapudo nanado ede use of plane private jet say obetima dware or private jet no say obetima chatty obetima relax obetima da na we nya massage nya
American foreign currencies from your phone.
Me ba sika wasen nya 62,578,224 Ghana cedis.
Na ma dollar ne cost.
I can be. Sasika we nya o ma peni nanado asay no kra no esun kra since e-levy sika na omuda babeto yeso no e-levy sika na omuso omunya no sasika na
mama science
ana mebo me point no say when nya chese empire people for omo nipa no say see and me no kasa no vice president na I say anka ohwe your friend say oman no football anaso ohwe oman no economy no ya relegate no ono say anu akoda ni internet man afi digitalization enwe adwuma na oye ena we jai finance ho eyes kasem no e de ama nanado ene oforiata ekenoforiata ebe de na yanko IMF
Bema osan onja na UF mo
obampede de abedi che ono ani spokesperson ene kasa sem nya me na mekan so all this way nya no amak bubo nya no good afon sem na omoka no ndo kwanso no ketase hye no proye na ewo nanado ni ba mu aban mu no omonhwe no omunsisun once on my tackle system no international community be statistics on gain some kind of interest be and I say confidence be first Ghana economy no but scientists are part there nini e course say current with the current crop of appointees no more no I can assure you we are here to face the worst and chebia anyam one say by the year ending equal the early your friend said 2023 no one share dokono e be sa jampia ko be say 3 cities I'm telling you e be come more than even that.
All right, 32-032-24-3540-032-257902. Abdul Medasi, Mami Fakos Kakra. Abdul, yeah, Mapon, Medasi. Yapon, no, Abdul, Yapon. Thank you, Uchi break and Kamau Kakaba Yapon. 0302243540 and 0302257902. Menji Mukos Kakra no pay. Hello, morning. Hey, and I do the more with them.
Anna, Doctor, Kofabai, one, Umpe, or say, Kwame, that's 5. Only the Rama, or therefore to say.
What if you can see and I want to see us rather mom here?
I mean, in your for this support, in your police support. Now, because it will go, you
na me se fa to me ti poku pempen na me di share same Director General take ni boy atene into mo so mo se na mbisa no eyewu na ko ti so o ma me tai
Solo how best or two Diabra.
Oh, Martin, but that's what Martin and Lukumu about 30 minutes out. What? Near more dear Guacaso. Now, make Cano. Quiapem, Uku, or you organize out to maintain. I would have pa. Many of the Americans say, Russia for opening all class of fire and all class within the partner. And the in the Becca. Now, when Papa me born set. Woshe Ghana bakosem omompani kwame kuma ye de je kufuo na omompani so aba onso to aso 1D 1F missing na kwasi freaking tempo na bra ofen so sweet factory kese ba ko ye duma ene toleta nizam posat no omompani ni ko se matin san wa duma eti Ghana fo mesramo petrol na ye di kwa abobo Ghana fo sika jado na wankwe na wayensem ena ye ni no di ma ankra ya hweye na semkofo sabase wom etie ni be eti ni ma pompani edi egu akwanso no ye fa kwa ni gidie ni ko do chematin ba ho so ababa to use unde nyame ye ene wiase foto ba fam ompani wi na duma no na kotomra no o mai konkro Ghana ye kwa mutrem kase wo gidie semkunde be ye dia woni shaba na ebo just mama ncha bra nyime da ase
me da ase mama engineer odi honum say na ono so hello.
Good morning, Papa.
Morning, Pacha Frase.
Pacha, friend, bright, Pacha travel.
Okay, right.
Now go for each other and all of them. I mean, check them about protection. No, because one of the dog will be a good point and none of them. Yeah, I buy we dig Ghana for you, more Papa. Now, don't need MP4. We share what you share Ghana for. How much share ya, but so can follow. I now move by our million near my hands and Fatano. I am mobile. One district, one factory now. My pinnacle for the Ghana for their way. I did that one hospital. Oh, 4 years. A coach you like general hospital up to now. Foundation crowd moon to Malabo. And also away. Year of road, you know. You be someone pinnacle for the say year of road, and away a war memo. 20 for food and job. What Diane for good 6 years? If Diane and Fifi, I'm a school for any Diane and do. Then I for a bro, every time one would bow me out to $2 at the IGP, and then the dollar 9 Petro Mutumbetti, Mirumbeti, so I'm a Ghana for. Petro John Dramani Mahama, Tana Petro 1 gallon air 14, and then Petro air 60 Ghana. Ghana for a bread. The best room I'm been up for the Amamono say, don't you mean Mamona, Opama John Dramani Mama. No bet fairly to my pana or there. Hospital John Dramani Mahama, VCC, school there, John Dramani Mahama, VCC, point the Bria, which are John Dramani Mahana, my boy, and you would the idea, or my Ghana. Omo pena Kufado, Bush your boy, you what they about Kukua, you be cut a wire Ghana for, and the Ghana for the cat, why we are Magana for. Uncle Boncao.
I'm engineer. Do you want to say hello morning? Yeah.
I don't know if you encounter.
They've been council.
But where we are, Bema, Nana Amwako, and America say, and a baby that an Aki will be Ano, then Chakeste Emano. Namin Chia Yesumo, Usu, or the Obia, the Chamber of Panama, MPP party. Namin Chia. Dr. Oseya Waditu, education is a papa or the Abana was or yeah. Marjorie, Katawaji. I never any for Cassa, a Juma Kufuada, and so Omu, a Juma Kufuado Aya. In the same almost say, you were Kufuado, a Mono Obuno, a Yalu, a year for Yali, and to whom you when no more said Juma, you were Kufuado Aya. That was the name of the I want to our Ghana now to effort la. Apple is the beach road a pine about with a year expansion and the air coffee. Minoka say a banish a guswa all ye into Omuana. Minoka say a very better room. And maybe one year school if you're Omunia for you, your mama, a 2012, and that was forward woman, yɛ adwuma awiase ayɛ den deɛ nanso abɛyɛ adwumafo ayɛ adwuma ma abawe ma ɔka sɛ ɔtua ɔmo ka 3 months pay a mekɔ wɔyɛ adwuma 1 year ya nti ɔmo mie w'ani na ɔmo ntie fɛ deɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛka ɛwɔ mu sɛ wiase ayɛ den yɛnka sɛ wiase yɛ Ghana ha nyɛ Ghana ayɛ den but abawe fɔ nneɛma ɛkɔ no mɔde ɛde nneɛma ɛfɔ de bi a meka me se China ɛbɛyɛ China nyinaa no ɛyɛ mfididwuma nti na ma China ayɛ China nti na yɛwura akufo ɛsi nyansɛm ɛde trade minister ahyɛ yɛwura alankɔyɛ kyɛmantensa ɛna ne nsa so ɛna ɔbɔ a ɛde bɛ 740 ɛyɛ adwuma ɔman Ghana ma Ghanafoɔ mabu ɛyɛ adwuma nti ɔmo hu yɛ ana akumfi juice factory ɛwɔ hɔ ɔbɛ mi kurom ɛsɛ ɛwɔ ayɛ nsuo no a yɛwɔ Sunshine Toronto Place ɛwɔ hɔ yɛwɔ Grofet Fertilizer ɛwɔ hɔ mabu ɛyɛ adwuma ɛnɛ saa na wokɔ bono nso a awon se bi kɔ so
Medasi mame fa ne otwa to kra ne fa course no fancy anope yemfa ofrefo a otwa to kra no pe awo ye dwumedie so hello morning
good morning
Ajava say
Akwasi Aboagye the darling boy obodwuma papa yehu Nyankopɔn boss no asase nhyira what
ebi nhyira so ba no ne udin no Kwasi Aboagye darling boy
bi fa na robon Kwasi Buate robon brantie
mentio
mo can't all the way from Kantamanto Nyankopɔn nhyira no adwuma pa wo ye we de wadawroma the Papa Buate Ajakon, the former energy minister, ono na eba abetu Frank ama MPP. Na oba taka kaino. Hey, Mr. Papa ya that do ha about substance Ghana for hardo. Ana last one come yewra Canada Ajapon. Canada Japan, your mind from Yenadia, ono so oba taka kai. Mr. That do ha we shall see who is who. Master me can say. Me and my before they are no me 3. E Ghana. Ana akubuadu ko tra premu. Atu akubuadu ko tra premu. Okodare o premu. Me fa jawan obi a o ti premu o dare akodare o ka so ana akodare o so otu mu da. We entu aba. Mo ke ka we sa na etu aba no rusu a. No makodira court. My lord. The figure I have here is equal. And the judge about could say, you know the figures are equal. Why are you debating at your party office? Oh my lord, it's a camouflage jubilation. And yes, matter. But why the Mukoni case I had the Manakata? Matter, MPP by a good what my Ghana, Mama by a doom so there's 2 months I feel 9. If you need the sumo, and I will come out here would be a bruni, as I will be in time to Obama, who be the Ghana president. Or we put a glove on the say, or had a beer sita, a 2 quid dance and if as I'm but only President Organ had that. What a mad my west, or any President Organ had them. Or how a blessed a mania Ghana for Como, and not go for the back school free. Meant to Obama, Mama. Hey, sit that. Bye bye.
That's the Ham Senior Discourse, Nisi, a brasso.
Yeah, Brakosi, Mammy, Adewe, your communicator about Elta by Fiasi, Lawrence, entry, a friend, do not friend, Abiola. On say, yeah, can say police need be a mammy, you be accident be from. Unfortunately, mammy, you know, Abiola, you Abiola, and a wife, any sister, a wife and a sister. Abiola of Ablekuma Central, former organizer, currently Ablekuma Central Municipal Assembly, NADMO director. Yes, the wife, Nia, Mumienu. It's Dawa from about 300 meters from Dawa. Mumienu no more famous anti Adiato Yenu Abiman. Abiola, and Nebusia for Yamamu shedding. Ablekuma Central for Yamamu shedding. NADMO for Yamamu shedding. Abiola, Enche, Babash, Yaufi.
Idasi. Solomon Asante of MPP and Abdul Hussein, Razak, we say.
Just a minute. Me de sa kwenya we da ye Madina constituency branch executives and our ward coordinators and our former assembly members, current assembly members, some and our former constituency executives and our current constituency executives. With the ejuma ye nya kaboom. Ayetimi to anamo a year reorganization. Yes, start year fiti registration. Registration call biometric booklet and corrections, mistakes, new corrections. Near the adina. And they me branch elections now. All the 307 polling stations and all the 307 branches. Ayanti gidi basabiano. Me the asida kesiye nedi kanede bemo trade ampo nyankopon. Se wetimi ahwe ye so. Ayetimi afasa process mu asudwemu. Ayetimi wie peacefully. Ayokuso tiwo as one family no. Moma yan sanfa sa unity we are and sanfa enye dwuma na aka we no
aka em say ward coordinator elections ni ne wonke kan ne aka atinu asida kese na message am obia nti once a wona bibia chwa adwana bibia nko yi amade bibia still the office of the constituent secretary is open so what challenge bia wo de fabra wo de beguma ponso a ne wo say yetena se ne ye kan ye bia no ye behwe ne aye na bibia atoye but so far so good 99.9% everything was peacefully and now almost some contesting so a omulusu ye no eno nche say we lusu a we fi party no na eche ne say sajina so ne boy juma ne boa party no enye say just okita position kwa na eche say boa party nti da obi ase wo sa kwan we so
me da say Brenna so we have to go so Abdul Razak Hussein we're church former NDC Madina constituency Oti Solomon Asante of the MPP so and kind of paying penifui and you know what to say or your discussion segment. Time to go. Pedro Damiado time at Cheshire Media de Bremo. And I also have free man on social media streaming things for us. KWASI ABOAGYE I'm DJ Media Huchami. I'm grateful that you were a part of this. God willing, tomorrow we'll be here. Ochna and Kwanya Hodin will be saying share. One Tim can make DJ Fletch up next with more music till 12 midday. Peace in here. Make
Listen,